Alrighty. Oh, hey, I didn't realize that that was turned on in here. Hey, guys, you did, whoa, chat, you didn't see that. Anyway. So, fellas, ooh, I don't even know if I have this set up for the other thing, but that's okay. Chat, fellas, how we doing? Alright, so, I have been home for not even an hour. I've been home for like 20, 30 minutes. Or at this point, like 30, 40 minutes. So I've been very busy. For anyone who doesn't know, I had nerve blocks today, so I went and did that. Got a bunch of shots all around my head and face. Pretty cool, pretty fun. But I gotta do that. That is pretty much what I've done today. But since we were out of town, we were in the city. We only stopped a couple places anyways. We did all that fun stuff. I feel like something funny happened that I was going to write down. So much happened today that like I didn't quite get to, because something happened earlier in the day that I can't remember, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna remember that because it was so good. What was it? So we got up early at like 6, left at 8. Everything at home was fine. We did all the normal get ready stuff. And since the neural just was gonna be all up in my skull, I was like, I'm gonna wash my hair today. I'm gonna be nice, not let my hair be greasy. So I washed my hair, did that. Went through the pain of putting my hair up in a bun while it's wet. Biggest pain in the ass. Doesn't feel good either. But I did that. I got that done. Porygon 2? There's a Porygon 2. What does that even mean? Hold on. Chat, I need to look at this. I need to see what this is. Porygon. Porygon 2? Porygon 2 versus Porygon? Porygon. No, no, not Porygon 2. Porygon. Oh, it's just without the polygons. It's a smoothed out version of Porygon. What the fuck? When did this come out? What the fuck? Bulbapedia. Is it? Porygon 2 is a normal type Pokemon introduced in Generation 2. It evolves from Porygon when traded while holding an upgrade. It evolves into Porygon Z. What the fuck is Porygon Z? Oh, what did they do to it? It's like that one scene from Inside Out where they go through like the weird in-between area and they go from like being third person to like shapes to like 2D and all that stuff. Weird. That's when traded while holding a dubious I do not know enough about Pokemon. Dubious disc. Why is it dubious? What about it is dubious? This is very important. The dubious disc is a type of held item introduced in Generation 5. It allows Porygon 2 to evolve into Porygon Z. Well, effects cause Porygon 2 and Z. When traded while holding it, this consumes the dubious disc in the Pokemon Legends Arceus. Due to the absence of held items, the dubious disc simply needs to be used on Porygon 2 to trigger the evolution, which consumes the item. Games, it's in a lot. A transparent device overflowing with dubious data. Pause. The fuck do you mean by dubious data? Its producer is unknown. That's horrifying, actually. Can I keep it Honeystack with you? That makes me uncomfortable. That you are even suggesting that and implying that that is the case. I don't fuck with that. We are not fucking with that, chat. All right. Well, a transparent device overflowing is loved by a certain Pokemon. I'm sorry. Is there any more explanation on this thing? Mystery Dungeon series? What the fuck? Dungeon series? That sounds sick as hell. appears in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time, Explorers of Darkness, and Explorers of Sky. I'm very curious on Mystery Dungeon, to keep it a honey stack with you. That sounds sick as hell. Oh, it's Froggy. Look at the little... let's see. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series is a series of spin-off games developed by Spike Chunsoft. Being the longest running series of spin-off games, it currently includes 11 different games and has expanded into several manga and several animated specials. That sounds sick as hell, actually. Games in the series Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue Team, and Blue Rescue Team were released on the Game Boy Advance, Bussing, and the Nintendo DS, also Bussing, in 2017 North America. September 18, 2006. Oh wait, that was November 17, 2005, and then North America. September 18th, 2006. So a year later, just a day late. What the fuck? Oh my god, that is actually I want to see like screenshots. It sounds so interesting. Oh, there's multiple of the dungeons. Oh my lord. Can I look at a specific game? Let's go to the first one. Let's go to the first one. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. I want to see screenshots. That's like what I want to see right now. Do I have any screenshots of this game? Oh wait, what the heck? Playable characters. Wait, in the beginning of the game, the players take a personality quiz. Cool. The answer is these questions determine a nature, which along with the player's gender, weird, is used to decide the hero Pokemon that the player plays as. Meowth, Machop, and Cyndaquil are only available if the player is male. That's a little fucked. Eevee, Chikorita, and Skitty are only available if players are female. I'm sorry, but having a character named Chikorita only for females feels a little weird. So what are the Meowth, which is the talking cat dude? And then I can look at it through here. Machop for the males, which is just the little fighting dude. Let's see. Eevee is only for the females, which is dumb. Chikorita is that. I don't even know how to describe that thing. You guys know what it looks like though. Cyndaquil is only a guy one for some reason. He's so cute though, or they're so cute or whatever. Skitty, which is another cat. So both people get a cat at least. After the player's hero Pokemon is determined, they then choose their partner Pokemon. Their choices of the partner Pokemon are Pikachu and the Kanto Johto and Hon, first partner Pokemon. But they must be a different type to the player character. If Eevee is the player character, it is possible to later evolve into the same type of Pokemon as the partner. Interesting. I want to see screenshots. So, whoa, there's so many things. Rescue teams. Oh, bosses. That's cool. I like this. Oh, there's a main story and a post story, so you can keep playing. I might get into Pokemon. This is actually kind of cool. Wonder Mail exclusives, version exclusive Pokemon. What does that mean? Oh, for Red and Blue, because they do their games like that. That's right. Wonder Mail codes. Oh, you can put in codes to. Interesting. Connectivity. Unknown dungeon. Rescuing. Being rescued. Rescue team maze Pokemon. Chose. This is kind of cool. I haven't seen any screenshots, unfortunately, but that's okay. That sounds really cool, though, actually. Kind of fuck with that. What was I talking about? Right, okay. We're going. We got ready to leave. So we started leaving. We went over towards, alright. So it was like 29 degrees, in town. When we left, I don't think it went above 30, or like above 40. I'm gonna keep it a honey stack with you. Is my mic going? My mic is going, right? It is going. Okay. After yesterday's whole ordeal, I was beginning to be a little bit paranoid. But we got out freezing cold, very cold. So we started heading out, and we left to go get coffee. So we were driving along. Very hard to see, to be honest. We could barely see like a block or two in front of us. It was like 2 blocks at most. In parts of the town. So we were driving, going to get coffee before we had a couple things to do before we left. We got coffee. We'll get back to the coffee later. So we're going back towards the direction we need to go, but we need to get some gas. So we got gas, whatever, that's fine. And then we were like, all right, so we need to get food. So we ordered a pickup order for like Wendy's, because they got bussin' sandwiches, delicious, absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. McDonald's, you can eat my ass. Anyways, we're like 20 minutes in. But anyways, we get the food, delicious. I love Wendy's breakfast. We're doing that. So we're driving along, and I like, after we got our food, I took a little sip of coffee, and I was like, something about this don't taste right. So I didn't drink anymore, and I was like, alright, whatever. I'll wait for it to cool down a little bit more. Maybe it's because it was hot. So we're going. All of a sudden, I start not feeling good. I'm sitting there, and I'm kind of like, oh man, my stomach's a little upset. And then every muscle in my body just started slowly beginning to cramp, and I was like, oh, I think I'm having a reaction. This isn't good. And like me and my mom were talking, we were chatting, and all of a sudden I interrupt her mid-sentence, and I'm like, alright, we haven't passed the fucking rest stop, have we? Because there's a rest stop leaving town before you get to like the bigger towns. And she was like, no. I was like, alright, well, I really need to go, like right now. She's like, alright, so we're going. We get there, everything starts exploding, every direction. I implode. Because my body is just trying to eject what it has been put into its body. Isn't fucking with it. Turns out I was right. She did not replace the milk at all. She tried to poison me. But nonetheless, I got it mostly out of my system. I was feeling a little uneasy for most of the ride back. But we're making our way back. Can I just say, like, what the fuck is up with, like, I feel like traffic these past couple of weeks, everyone has been a fucking mad lad. Everyone's been going goddamn crazy with their driving, and it feels so much worse than it usually is. Why are you refusing to full screen? Anyways, we're going through. There's a little bit too much of like people nearly running into us all of the time. Very stressful, to be honest. But we're driving along, we're cruising. And we got up there, and we're about like 40 minutes early. Actually, we were like an hour early when we got there. So we sat in the car and just kind of dicked around on our phones for a bit, and just messing around with stuff. So we're doing that. We're like, all right, cool. So after messing around on our phones for a while, like, all right, we might as well go in. We also kind of have to use the bathroom. We've been on the car ride for a while, so we go in, and I get checked in, and I had paperwork I had to bring, but there was so much confusion with the paperwork of what actually needed to be done and where it needed to go. Some of it had to be sent back because we were not given all the information, which was annoying. And then some of it we brought back to the nurse when she brought us back. We're doing that. So I go to the bathroom. I have bathroom break 2.0 electric boogaloo, and I expunge everything else that was left in my body once again. Every end. It's all leaving. Probably better, because I don't know what would happen if I left it in my body. I'm gonna give it a honey stack, which I don't know what would happen. And that was just a sip. Dude, imagine if I like chugged that bitch. I don't know what would have happened. It's literally been like maybe actually it's been like 7 years since I've had anything from a cow's tit. So anyways, we're We're chilling, we're waiting. We get called back like immediately, which is very surprising to be honest. But very nice actually to get called back so early. So we get called back. We go in there. The nurse was super nice. The nurse is always nice. I've only had like one bad nursing experience before, so she takes us back. She's a little bit hard to read, or hard to hear. Read? What? No, she's a little bit hard to hear. I'll be honest. She has like a very soft voice. Not her fault, but after hearing a couple sentences, I do the quick adjustment, right? So we're doing that. And she goes back, takes us back, looks at the paperwork that everyone was confused about, and she's like, alright, well, I'll take it to someone to figure it out. And I was like, epic. Great moment. So we're doing that. And she asked me the same question. She's like, is everything the same? I'm like, yes, ma'am, everything's just the same, nothing changed. She's like, alright, cool. It's like, alright, I'll go tell Zed neurologist that you're here. And she leaves, and I'm like, alright. So since we got back here really quick, we're probably gonna be waiting here for like 20 minutes at least. So we're standing there waiting. And oh, I forgot, as she's like walking out, she fucking runs the little like thing to check your like your pulse and your I don't remember what the thing's actually called. But she goes and she fucking wrecks it on everything on the way out, which was very funny because it's the second nurse that's done that now. So it was very funny to see. It's almost like they check your driving skills, but if you're too good at driving those, they don't hire you or something. So she goes out, and we're like, all right, we're going to sit here in silence now. So I went to go and pull up like a game on my phone or something, because I figured we'd be back there for a while. We were back there for like maybe 5 at most, like 10 minutes, and I don't think it was 10 minutes to be honest with you. But my neurologist comes in. She's like, "Oh, great, see you again." We're talking about when I'll be in there next for like an appointment, like a follow-up appointment to actually talk to her about stuff instead of like getting these treatments. But so far it seems like everything kind of seems to be working, which is great. The only thing I have to deal with is pain, which is delightful. I would do damn near anything to only be in pain. If I didn't have to deal with any of the other like side effects, that'd be busted, to be completely honest with you. But my inability to read is an anomaly. But anyways, so we're in there. And it's kind of funny because I'm not good at small talk, and like the only thing you can do with a doctor while they're putting needles into your face is small talk. Oh, by the way, actually, insurance was actually nice enough to actually pay for all of the shots this time, or all of the nerve blocks. So I'm assuming I'll be fine for longer, or I'll be a lot more fine. That makes sense. So we're doing that. Everything gets accepted because I don't know if I've actually talked about it. So for the last time I went into there, insurance was just like, hey, yeah, no, you don't need this. And my neurologist was essentially just like, the fuck did you just say? And the insurance responded with, nerve blocks are still under investigation on their effectiveness. Investigation? Investigation? Did nerve blocks commit a fucking murder? Is this what? Well, what do you mean on an investigation? Is there like a fucking investigator? Do we have Sherlock Holmes up in this bitch? What do you mean investigating? What are we investigating? But yeah, so they're like, all right, cool. We'll get. My neurologist is like, all right, well, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've been doing this for however long, and she's like sending me screenshots and like copy pasting the messages that she's getting and what she's responding with, like letting me know that she's like fighting to like get this shit working because she knows it works, right? So she's doing that, and I'm like, epic, sick. And this time we get there, everything's been fucking approved. Technically, it's everything that's hurting, but when it's the whole fucking head, bitch, we know we're getting that shit approved, which is great because I can feel like a normal human being, which is delightful. So we go, getting the shot. She's asking about things. I think the only thing she actually knows about me is that I play D&D, because that's pretty much all I do anyways. I definitely want to tell her about this, because that's weird. I wouldn't want her to ask and look me up, because I would feel weird. I don't want to know. I don't want that. That feels weird, especially since I talk about it so often. Like, imagine her like showing up in the middle of one of these, and then she's there for it, and I'm here cursing like a sailor, which is fine, I guess. Understandable. But it just feels weird, right? But anyways, we're doing that, and we get she's done. It takes this like getting through everything takes probably like 10 minutes. It's not that long, to be honest, and honestly it might not even be 10 minutes. The shots themselves hurt a bit. The ones I get, like ones in the eyebrows, I get 2 in each, I think. It kind of depends on the time and how much they improve, but like I get 2 in the each. Those hurt the worst, like initially hurt, and then when it's going in hurts. There's ones around like the neck and shoulders, which are also pretty bad, but like once the initial prick happens, then it's fine. Everywhere on the head just feels weird, and it's just a weird like audio experience. Like your head like crackles a bit when you're getting injections in the head, and like behind the ears especially. It's really weird. But yeah, we're getting that done. That's happening. Cool. And we get done, and my entire head is numb. Every time this happens, my head gets very numb. The first experience, and I think, okay, my first experience, I had really bad vertigo after, like not even like 5-10 minutes after. But I also had not eaten that entire day, and it was a later appointment than we're used to. So I had gone like till like 2-3 p.m. without eating. I think it was a 3 p.m. appointment. It might have been later, to be honest, but I hadn't eaten. So my body was not happy with this new thing in my body and not eating. All of that mixed together, very bad. But I get very little amount of vertigo every time now. Because my body, I think, is getting used to it. So I get that, and we're like, alright, cool. So we leave, and we're like, alright, I think I'm feeling good enough now to where we can actually go and do stuff. Since we had already planned on that we wanted to do stuff, we just weren't sure if we'd actually end up doing it. Depending on how I felt there. So I was like, alright, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still a little bit shaky from the food incident, the coffee incident. So I was like, alright, I think I'm feeling better though. So like, okay, so we go to Winco, we go shopping, which is pretty much fine. We got almost hit like 4 times though. Like, what the fuck is happening? What is up with city people and not giving a single fuck about anyone there? Like, holy Christ. Like, it happened so often. By the end of the day, just done with fucking traffic entirely. Holy Christ. I don't know how people live in cities. That shit's crazy. But anyways, we go to Winco. We do a lot of big shopping, because stuff is cheap. Winco is very cheap, which is very nice. Usually cheap, kind of depending on what you get, but it's pretty cheap. We got quite a bit of stuff. Some new things to try. We got like little snacky and drinks to try out. We got a bunch of new energy drinks because caffeine helps. So we're gonna be trying out some new things over the next couple days. I'm kind of excited. Got a lot of stuff to cook with too. Bitch, I'm gonna be chefing it up. I'm kind of hyped with the amount of like stuff we got for me to cook with. I love cooking. Cooking is great. So we do that. Where did we go after that? We went to... Where did we go? I think we went to Hobby Lobby next. So I've been in there twice now. The first time I went in there was after the oh my god, I just saw a duck flying off in the very corner of my screen on the Placid Duck Simulator. The first time I went though, it was after the first round I had of what is it, Botox? That also gave me really bad vertigo and made me feel not good for a little bit. I think it was that probably. So we went in there. I was barely conscious and could barely see. So I didn't really get a good experience. Is this like in the way too much? A little bit in the way. That's fine. So I went there this time, fully knowing what's going on. And I would just like to say, I understand the hype. I like crafting. I like doing crafts and stuff. I like making D&D stuff. To be honest, I like D&D terrain, D&D minis. I like making shit. Making shit's fun. Holy shit, could I be in there for forever? That place is sick as hell. It's a weird amount of AI art being sold in some of the portraits, but that's... I just pretend it doesn't exist. And stolen art. Don't ever actually buy the art stuff there. It's half of it's like stolen. But the crafty shit, bussing. So we went there and got some stuff. Got some stuff for what I'm gonna be doing after we're done chatting it up. It's I think all D&D stuff, and I don't know where I put it, but I got a pocket watch too, because I've been wanting one. I just need to get a chain for it, because I think they're sick as fuck. We need to bring pocket watches back. I'm just saying, they're kind of sick. But yeah, we do that. We go there, spend a little bit more money than we were expecting, because we got more stuff than we were expecting. Did that. Where did we go after that? We went, because it wasn't that far, we went to the mall. Because we had a couple places we wanted to go and check out. What was the first place we went to? It was I think it was, yeah, we went to Bath and Body Works first. We went and got some Scenty things, because we found like a air freshener thing, like an automatic one that you like plug into an outlet. We found one that actually lets out enough scent, because I always feel like they're not strong at all, right? And getting like the big wax things for like out in like certain rooms, like in the bathroom especially, feels like that's cumbersome, so you don't really want to use them. But we got those. Bussing. I hate going into that shop though, because the strong wall of scent gives me a fucking terrible headache. Luckily though, I just got my nerve block, so it wasn't that bad. Mostly because I couldn't feel my head. But yeah, we go there. We got some stuff. I think we also got something for my dad. I don't remember too good. We got this really cute like bee scent thingy, scent misty thingy. I don't know what they're actually fucking called. I'm making cute with the honeyest of stacks. But it's super cute. We got that for a living room to help out, because we got all the dogs, so it gets a little bit stanky. A little bit stanky with all the animals we got going on. But yeah, we went to there. Where did we go next? We went like 4 places in the mall, and I can't remember where all of them were. We went to, oh yeah, I wanted to look for a cane for my dad, because there's a place at the mall, at one of the malls over here that it's called 7 Imports. Amazing store, a lot of anime figurines and a lot of like prop and replica like weapons from all sources of media. But they also have just like prop stuff and some real stuff, right? We go in there, and I've been in there the past 3 times I've been in there. They've had canes, really nice canes. Now there's ones that have blades in them, which means they couldn't be used by my father, because that would be a crime here in ye old Washington. But last time I was there, and it was just me, and at the time I had no money. I went there. There were like 3 or 4 that were like actual canes that were really nice, really cool. We went in there this time, and they had none of them. None of them. All of them were nice. I don't even know if like a knife is a good way. They were more daggery. They were long. They were pretty long blades. Like a good like probably like 8 8 inches to maybe a foot, if that. I don't think they're a foot, to be honest. But yeah, they're pretty cool. But none of them were things that like my dad would, because my dad would want to use them and take them out. But obviously you can't. So I was like, all right, we're not gonna get that for him. That'd be stupid. Oh, there was a Pichu I didn't notice. Man. But yeah, we went there. Where else did we go? We went to like a shoe store just to look for stuff. Cause I think my sister wanted Sonic Crocs, so we went and checked in there. We walked in there. Hold up. I wish I remember the name of the place so I could dog on you, cause we walked into there and asked, "Hey, you got Sonic Crocs?" The fucking guy looked at us and was like, not in adult size, but in kids. And then he smiles and fucking walks away. Fucking excuse you, damn. Who the fuck do you think you are? Goddamn. But, I'm like, okay. Fuck you. Anyways, and then we looked at one of the other people that were behind the counter. And we're like, so it's for, like, a smaller foot size, though. So a kid size might work. And we said the size of the shoe. So, and then the girl behind the counter was like, oh, yeah, no, we might have that size. So we went back, and they have that size and a size above it. In adults, by the way. So, yeah, we went there. Fucking expensive. But, we're like, okay. Since we go up here all the time, we'll, ask my sister if she wants us to get on for him, and we'll come up here and get on for her. So we did that. We went somewhere else. Where the fuck else did we go? Inside of... I feel like we went somewhere else inside of the mall. Did we not? I think we... That might have been it. That's the only 3 places I can remember right now. So we did go other places though. We went to... Ross afterwards? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to say actually, after we went to Hobby Lobby. Oh no, after we went to Winco, we went to Wendy's 2.0 Electric Boogaloo, but for lunch. We like Wendy's in this house. Wendy's is bussing. We went into there and ate real quick and then went to the other places. Anyways, not important, nothing really happened. But oh, the fries were disgusting, by the way. Don't get Wendy's fries. They're 50-50 for me. Either really good or really bad. Anyways, whatever. We went to Ross, and we were getting new clothes. I mostly needed shoes, to be honest. All my shoes have been falling apart, unfortunately. And does anyone else have this fucking issue with shoes to where nobody can fucking agree on the goddamn sizing and what they mean? The site, I feel like they just put numbers like all in one area and just like are like, that's probably good enough, and then they don't actually do anything. They're never the right size. No shoe actually fits the same. It's so fucking annoying, because I tried on different shoes from different brands that were also different styles. I tried on both a 7, 8, 9, and 10. All of them fit me completely. All of them fit me. Were pretty much the same amount of just barely too big. How the fuck are they all just barely too big? Like, I know I got small feet, alright? Like, I got that gene in my family where we got small feetsies over here, alright? They had to put that size somewhere else, alright? So, what the fuck happened to this clip? What the shit? Oh, why is it like that? Oh, this one's bent. You gotta be fucking kidding me, it's bent? Man. Can I at least... Oh, I don't even know if I can open it then. It... Ow! No, it doesn't open. Okay, that one's broken. Whatever. But, what was I fucking saying? Yeah, shoes are fucking weird. I saw these really cool boots because I wanted a nice pair of boots for a while, like more dressy boots. They were all too big. Somehow they were all the same. They were all the same amount too big. They all felt like they were like half a size too big, three different sizes: 8s, 9s, and 10s. Tried all three of those sizes. Wait, I tried a 7.5 too. All of them same exact size, too big. I don't understand. How the fuck do they manage to do that? How could they do that to me? But anyways, I got these super sick shoes though. They're size 7, which is the smallest size of shoes that I own. Because of course. But they're really cool. They got they're like skater shoes, like lower, like ankle high skater shoes. They're like black, pretty much all black. But then along like the soles, is that what that's called? The rubbery bit at the bottom. They got flames on them that are also rubbery bits. Yo, I'm gonna be running so fucking fast in those shoes. They got me. I'm gonna get like a +2 to my speed in those hoes. It's gonna be sick as hell. So yeah, we got that. I also got a bunch of pants. I was gonna get a nice pair of like, they were like red, like joggers kind of, but they had kind of like more pockets on them, so they kind of looked like a mix between like joggers and like, what is it, like cargo shorts kind of, but like if you were to mix them together and not look ugly, if that makes any sense. But they were really cool, and I was like, those would match my shoes so well, so I wanted them. Didn't fit. They were too big around the waist, because everything's too big around the waist for me. But I did get 2 nice pairs of pants, because my pants dying, all of them, crotches splitting open. I don't know why. I went from having the issue from when I was a kid, because I was a kid obviously, and I was like crawling around on my knees all the time, playing with toys and shit, playing with sick action figures, right? Would have the issue that I feel like most kids have, where they would wear out the knees really bad, and then get really bad holes in them. And then it became an issue of after that, it was wearing out like at the bottoms of them, because I'd be running around a lot more and getting in the mud, and pants were always just a little bit too long on me, so the bottoms would get all torn up. Now it's the issue of the crotch, the crotchial region, because I'm doing a lot more squatting down. I'm not getting on my like hands and knees as much as when I was a youngin'. Now it's a lot more squatting down to pick things up. Gotta support the back, you know. So yeah, we've been doing that. But yeah, we started making our way back after Ross. And we had to stop at the store in town real quick, just to grab something real quick. We did that, but we were making our way back. Once again, almost got hit by like 2 different fucking cars, dude. What the fuck is wrong with everyone today? Holy Christ. But yeah, that is what my day has been. I have not been home since 8-ish a.m. this morning. Got home at like 5:30 something, and I got some of this stuff together. I will not have something ready for today. We might be doing Sucker for Love later tonight with Faye and Lilith. I won't have a Lilith PNG ready. I don't know if Fujitech is working, because it wasn't working yesterday when we were trying to do stuff with cheese. I'm gonna just see if it is. If I don't want to mess with any more settings though, is the thing. Okay, we'll find out when the time comes. That's a problem for later. I didn't mean to close that. But yeah, that has been my day so far. This is like the busiest week I've had since like high school, when I was in band and like going, I think it was like either the California or the Canada trip. Since then, I have not been that busy, to be honest. I had something going on like every day this week. Holy Christ. It's nice though. It's nice because I'm able to actually do stuff again and not be too incredibly miserable while doing it. I can manage, which is delightful. So yeah, I have things to work on actually, so we'll do that here. I should be working on stuff for D&D tomorrow. I'm not doing that. I don't feel like doing that on camera. Also, I'm too worried about my players actually watching, because they do like to come into streams. So I have a camera set up, another camera. If you see the camera like move and shake around, it's because I'm messing with it because it is my phone. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Notifications. Because I am looking for messages. Yeah, all the shaking around is if I mess around with my phone. Because that's all it is my phone on a little grabby thing. So who's this we I'm speaking of? I got some cool things ready. I ordered some prints on some nice paper. Look at all these little dudes. They're gonna be like 2D minis. It's kind of reflective, but that's okay. So we're gonna be cutting these out, and I got another thing ready. I don't need my keyboard here, do I? Am I able to? What if we? So I got. Okay, I've kind of been messing around with them, fidgeting with them this whole time. I got these clips. How did I do this? Oh my lord. Little clips. So, okay, I'll show you what I'm planning to do. I'm gonna be putting these on the bottoms so that it's like a base. You see? It's like a flat end here, so that it sits up like this. But these things are in the way, right? So I was kind of messing with them while I was setting things up. You can squeeze these together and take them out. So I'll just take them out after I get them on because I can't like open and close them. I'll make sure to take at least one of these things with me whenever I do IRL D&D sessions, so that I could undo these, put them in like a little baggie, and then just flatten all of them again until I can get a more permanent solution. But I think these will work good for now. I don't know if I'll cut all of these out. This is one of them. Skeletons are like a good base one to have. These are wait. I'm doing a shout out. Hold on. Because they're really cool. This is Forgotten Adventures 2D minis. And I am a Patreon subscriber. So go check out his Patreon. You can get the PDF maker. You make PDF and put a bunch of minis on there. And if you combine all of the PDFs into one and get them printed, it's a pretty cheap option to get nice quality stuff. Even though they're 2D. I know some people don't like the 2D aesthetic, but for my games, for my personal games, it works quite well. I did not get my desk ready enough for this. I'm gonna keep it up. Any stack with you. Right. Ooh, do I have enough desk? Ooh, there's not a lot of keyboard working with space. That's just gonna go there for now. Okay, those can go off to the side. So I'll grab this, then grab my scissors. I need better scissors. These are like kitchen scissors. Let's get cutting, I guess. Okay, I'm nervous for some reason. I don't want to ruin them on accident. I need to be okay. Hold up. Mr. Microphone. They're gonna move a little. I want this to get in the way. Right. Let's see. I'm gonna just start cutting all along these edges. Honestly, they don't even need to be perfect. So if there's a little bit of mess ups, it's kind of fine. It's not like anybody's going to actually be like closely examined. Nah, they'll probably closely examine, but they won't notice or care. Especially since it's just the fellas at the house. They don't care too much. I give them cool story. They're all good. Okay, let's see. Just do that. Alright, the rest of these guys are gonna go over here. Mostly this skeleton I'm not too worried about, so this will be like kind of me checking on how this will work. So let me just get, you can see everything? Okay. Along there, along there like that. Okay. Little cuts at a time. I don't need to do anything drastic now. Okay. Also, cut right here. Okay, and then I'm gonna cut like, nah, it's not double-sided. Okay. Along like this. I don't know. Oh man, I don't have a vertical. I just realized. I thought I made one. Sources. You are not connected to anything. Okay, hold on, fellas. Let me get this set up real quick. Sorry about this. Where is the display? Add the droid cam into here. Me and Big and 8. Okay, so that can just go like that. That is kind of fine for now. Let me add the media source playlist 1. Okay, that's honestly fine for now. I'm gonna put it like that because I think that looks better. We're gonna add ooh, wrong button. Hey, look at that. ECANDRA. Enter. Okay, sorry to watch. Or sorry, YouTube. Things aren't looking too good right now because I'm still getting this figured out real quick. It'll be ready in a second. Add source scene. It's probably somewhere in vertical camera. Is that it? What I want? Add. Okay, good. So there's that. I don't have my PNG up. I don't have it on this camera either, actually. So let me see. Scenes. We're gonna get rid of this. Properties. We're gonna deactivate it. Save. We're going to add. Sorry, fellas. I was running on very low schedule. Hey, there's Mealy. There we are. We're gonna go over to here like that. All right. There we are. Go into this now. Add media source. No, not a media source. What might spout capture? B2. Okay, like right there, I think is good. Okay, there we go. All right. I think this is my. Oh, I need to link it. Link to a normal camera. There we are. If I switch things around, it should be good. Okay, there we are. All right, that is that now. Let's back to this. How do I do this? Okay. This like that. Okay. Right, how I was hoping, trying to get this off without tearing too much. Here we are. Okay, and then let's be a little bit closer. Better. Okay, so I do have a plan because I know some of this isn't going to look great. Is going to be going. Oh, I did get most of what I'm doing inspired from Power Word Spill on YouTube. If you haven't heard of him, or them, they make great D&D content. To be honest, I wish I had something to do with this paper. I'm gonna keep the honey stack, but this extra like bits of paper, but whatever. Along this line, I might be completely cutting this bit, but I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm not 100% sure if I want to. Okay, cutting this with this hand like this, it's not the most ideal thing, to be honest. It's being proven to be very difficult. Okay, a little bit more there. Let's see. Okay. There's that. Go along this way. Oh, Chris, my shaky ass hands. I don't know if you guys can tell how shaky my hands are. My hands feel incredibly shaky. If I can get away with cutting just a little bit of that off. A little bit of... Actually, this is fine. I don't wanna fuck with it too much. So I don't wanna ruin anything. Ruin any of the progress that the little progress I have made. Okay. I wish I had like a crafting roller knife. That'd be nice. Actually, I think we have one somewhere. Somewhere in the house. You think a break would be too bad to do right now? I could definitely find it. If I had a little bit of time, I could like definitely find out where it is. I also need like crafting glue, but like just like the simple like Elmer's glue or whatever would be sick actually right now for this. Let's see. You know what's funny is I don't actually need these for this weekend either, because I'm not the one DMing. So like this is something I'm doing, but I definitely don't need to be doing. I'm just doing it just for the sake of doing it. Okay, I'm gonna cut like that. Okay, we're gonna just trim more along this and right down here. Okay, I'll get that more fine-tuned later. Let's see. Just a little curve there. As long as I don't go too far in, I think it should just be fine for the most part. Shouldn't be too worried about it because I'll be going over the edges with like Sharpie to help like make things look less bad. This first piece we'll test though and see if it works well with this base. If I don't like the way it looks, then I'll take the base off, or if it just doesn't work well, I'll just take the base off, which will be easy enough. It's just a simple straight cut along the bottom anyways, and we'll just do without it. I feel like it's gonna be easier without the base being here, to be honest, so that is what I'm thinking will need to be done. I wonder if it would have been easier if I actually folded this first. Ad break in sometime. Minute 56. Okay, cut these off there. Should knife burn real quick. Okay. Okay. I'll cut these. I'll cut these. I'll try from this side. Let's see. I'm holding this weird, but it's okay. Okay. Oh man, I would love a fucking nice crafting knife right now. Oh my lord, a nice crafting knife would go so hard. I got like this real quick. Could maybe get this bit off. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna cut a little bit more right here. Okay, so then I can cut this along this way a little bit. See what I'm doing? I can get this off. Still a bit hanging off here. A bit more than I would like. Oh, I definitely should have folded this before doing this, is what I'm starting to realize. So when I fold these in half, it's going to not quite line up. What if I fold it and then I start making cuts? Because then it'll cut on both sides, and they'll be the same then. That feels like a good thing to do here. So I should probably do like this bottom part so that they'll like line up, or I'll end up being able to just cut along this bottom edge. I think I'm not going to use this circle that's on here, to be honest with you. I might need to go and actually grab like either, oh, I could use just a piece of tape to keep them together also. I don't know how well that would work, but I can definitely just use a piece of tape. I think would be fine. All the way up along this edge. Okay, and then along here a little bit. Have a big hang here to go down. You could also get, for me, I think these will be fine with like the size of, like the thickness of the paper, but you can get something thicker like a cardstock if people want it, or if you're just fine with using normal like printer paper, you could definitely also just get it in like that type of thickness of paper if that is preferred. Or if you're wanting to save a little bit of money. It's not like these are expensive by any means. But if you want to save a couple extra bucks, that's definitely an option. I'm gonna just like this to get rid of a big chunk of it. But I just don't have to deal with the big chunk. So I can chip away at this section easier. I need to get a smaller cutting like tablet thing, whatever the fuck, cutting mat. Smaller cutting mat to do this would be a lot easier. Okay, this little section is going to be hard to actually deal with. Get this all out. Which isn't necessary, but I want it out. I don't like the way it looks. Anything about it. Alright, well, it'll have to do. So if I were to grab like this, right, here we go. Flip. Oh my god, look how like perfect that is along the feet. Look at that. With it having this base at the bottom. Ooh, if I were to leave it out more, and then instead of having the circle there, I could also leave the circle there, and I think it would be fine, to be honest with you. Let me I'm getting messages. It might be. Okay. Let's see. Open this up again. Alright. My beat fella is just checking on some messages. Let me go into here. I don't think my camera's locked. It's not. I'll lock the camera so I don't accidentally move it. So this isn't terrible. I might leave the whole base out this way. Actually, this circle bit's kind of the perfect size, if I'm being completely honest with you. Okay, let's yeah, we're gonna go on a short break actually. I'm gonna go grab some stuff. We're on an ad break anyways. We'll go to a break, and I will be back. I'm gonna grab what do I need to grab again? I'd like to grab a roller. The rolling cutty thingy. Hi cheese, hello. And then I'm gonna grab like some Elmer's. I don't know if I'm gonna actually grab some Elmer's glue. Actually, I'm gonna keep it up. Nah, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Get these scraps. Let me open up my garbage. Usually, I like that it has the little flappy bit on top. I'm gonna undo that. I'm just gonna get these all out. What are you doing? So I have gotten these 2D miniatures from I forgot what the actual news name is again. It's printable. Nope, it's not. Forgotten Adventures. uh, they make really cool 2D minis to print out, and I'm just getting them all made and done, all cool and stuff. We're gonna go around the edges now with a black Sharpie to get the white bits going, so that it looks nicer and along the edges. I'm gonna open this up now. Actually, we're going to just kind of go like this along the edges. This Sharpie's kind of old, so it doesn't really want a Sharpie. Skelemans. Yeah, we got some skeletons, which are always nice to have as just a default dude. If you just need a mini on there that you know is going to be a bad guy, skeletons are the way to go. Okay, now the Sharpie's working. This Sharpie's old as hell. What are the minis for? Do they stand? Yes, so I have a stand that is going to... So I went to Hobby Lobby today. We got these little like paperclip things, but you can take off the ends so that they'll stand up. I'll just be using these. Let's see how many I can make. Yeah, I think they're gonna be nice and neat though, kind of cool. They kind of have a vibe to them, you know. That's so smart. I never thought of that. Don't you fret. I didn't think of it. This is Power Word Spill. All credit for what I am doing goes to Power Word Spill. Yeah, they do a lot of making like D&D stuff for either cheap or just showing you how to make cool shit by yourself. It's really nice. That is pretty much where most of this idea went to. I've already been using Forgotten Adventures for a lot of my digital things. There are no original ideas, only ideas that I convinced you were mine. That is very true. But I have used these minis before. I've used them on dog shit printers, so it looked really bad. And then I've also used a lot of their stuff for like online games, where I just used the PNGs and stuff, and like they look good. They look really good. They make really nice stuff, so it's not too bad. We're just gonna go along the edges to get up the white lines that would be all around the ends, and make them look a little bit nicer and less like paper cutouts, if that makes sense. Make it look like there's more of like a void behind, you know. But I think this will look really good. I'm very excited. And then later, if I like the way that they look, I will just glue them together so that they don't open up anymore, because I don't want that. And if I try to like leave them open, they'll probably get stuck on stuff and like going around places. Because something I did learn is when going to the LANFest events is I use a digital tabletop, right? So I have everything on there being digital. Everyone can see like the map and the environment. It is very hard to notice a like completely like flattened 2D miniature that has the same ish style as the maps. And unless you have something with a thick highlight around it, which is something I've started doing, is actually getting 2 variations of my digital tokens, is getting one with and without outline, or to be used for multiple things. Because different campaigns honestly don't need them. If they're all online, it's usually fine. But it's once we start dealing with in-person stuff, you kind of want to... Okay, that already is looking better. Okay, so now I'll just cover up the front pieces that would be up here. Oh, what did I miss? I was choking on water. I'm honestly just yapping. I'm just being a yappinator over here. Just talking, chatting. Okay. This is, see, it's already looking so much better. I know there's probably a bit of a glare. You guys probably can't tell as much. But, for me, even upon, like, close inspection, you can barely tell there's Sharpie there, actually, which is kind of cool. Look at that. How cool that is. Okay, I'll just make sure to get all of these edges completely Sharpied over. So along here. Bad job at actually getting this on here. I should do just like a Sharpie dyeing. Yes. I need new Sharpie. I have a fine point, but I don't like that I would have to use a fine point, because the fine point would just, it wouldn't get as much area coverage. Do I have another Sharpie that's newer? We got a fine point. Wait. Alright, let's see if this one is any better. Oh, this one's delightful. Look at that. Okay, we're just gonna get a nice edge around here, so that any pieces that I cut badly, which shouldn't be an issue in the next one because I've learned my lesson, other sections will be done better. So I'm gonna turn it this way just so it's not reflecting in the light for me. Let's see. On here. Okay. Sorry if you can hear my breathing. I'm getting up close and personal with the mic a lot. Michael phone go right there. It's not in the way, right? Okay. Let's see. Get this outer edge along here. Okay. Let's see. Just getting most of this. Is there a bad glare for you guys? Can you actually see what I'm doing? I can't tell. Oh, it's not that bad. Let me see. I'm gonna try to move the light a little bit, so it's less of a glare. Okay, that made it worse. Somehow I've made things worse. Let's see if I go like this, maybe. Is that better? No, it's worse. That's even worse. How have I managed to do that? All right, I'll keep it like this. Whatever. Let's see. Just gonna get this. They're just kind of tiny. Doesn't help that I don't have my glasses. That's fair. They are minis after all. So where is that? Okay. They're supposed to be too big. I think you meant to say aren't supposed to be too big. I get what you mean, and I got your back. Don't worry, Val. I got you. Takes the both of us to get one sentence out. Don't worry. I'll, hold your hand through it. Okay. Hey, look at that. Oh, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Camera. Hey, look at that fella. And look at his ass. Look at his front ass. Alright, let's get, I want to use the red. Oh, fuck, why did I do this? Oh, these ones didn't explode. Hooray. Alright. So, if I were to now... I take this. Close it. If I need to go over it with a Sharpie later, I definitely can. Get it as close to this bottom edge as possible. And then... Ooh, okay, this part I have to actually be careful with. Take this out. Hurt my thumb a little bit. Question, could you make minis with... Shrinkendinks? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. Hey, look at that. A little guy. He stands up. Look how neat that is. Yeah, that needs to be glued together. But that is... Look at that. He stands up. He falls down a little bit easy, to be honest, but... Hey! Look at... Oh. Chat, calm down. Okay. Look at that, though. Look how cool that is. Okay, what do we want to do next? So I do need to get certain things for enemies. Let's see. God, my tummy, my stomach. Guys, my stomach. Okay, what is the... I want the... Do I have good... Did I print out good tentacly dudes? Not really good tentacly dudes, but good, like... I have good goopy and, like, amalgamation dudes. Let's do this one. Okay. Oh. My eyes. Oh. It looks phenomenal. Dovk. Dovk, is that my Dutch name? Dovk. I guess I could put these on, and they could just like still be up there. It wouldn't be terrible for travel, I guess. Ow. Oh no, I scratched it. You know, never mind. I've completely changed my mind on that, and I think that's a terrible idea. All right, let's get out. Wait, the big one. The big flesh amalgamation. What the fuck was that squeak in that music? Did you guys hear that? Okay, so this is going to be a little bit challenging to get out. How to work around this amalgamation, this golem, a little bit. Okay, so I got that. From this side. Okay. There we go. Okay. These fellas can go back over here. Oh my god, my fingies are gonna be dead. Let's get off as much of the excess as possible. So I can just fold it in half and then work on it from there. Okay. Fold it down like there, and then down on this side also. Okay, so this time I want to, right, so what I was talking about doing was, so the thing is, if I cut these down all the way to the edge, we're gonna have like that much of it not seen. I wonder if there was a way I could have had this bottom part be completely filled when I was making the PDF. Because that would kind of be nice, to be honest. But the overhang, if it were to stretch out beyond these clips, would just get damaged anyways. Okay, so let's get this bottom part cut out so that I could line these up and then fold it in half. Okay, let's do that. Oh, my hands are shaky. Okay. Okay. Honestly, it is amazing that I've gotten any type of artsy stuff done with how shaky my hands are and how, in my opinion, good things have turned out. Okay. Don't wanna get too close to that. I can be a little bit closer. For that. That. Let's get there with the fingies. There we go. Okay. Alright, how I... So I'll do this on here. Okay. Man, I'd really love a roller. Can't like. I'm struggling to figure out how to hold this and get it to do what I want. Okay. Okay. I just headbutt my phone. Pretty damn close. Hey, look how close that was. Okay. Now side 2. Alright. Once we get this bottom part done though, I'll be able to match the edges. That got cut off for some reason. Okay, what if I just do like these parts so I can at least trim this side that got a little bit cut off close so that they match better. I'll just Darby it in. That's not as good looking. Try not to overcut. Which wouldn't be terrible on honestly all of the other ends is fine because of how much of like a black base that there is. But everywhere but on this bottom part, since I'm trying to get it to be a little bit more precise, is a bit of an issue if I overcut. Okay. Alright, there's that. We'll get these lined up like that. Okay. And there we go. I'll just... Okay, this doesn't need to be open anymore. I don't know why it's out of the oven. I don't want that to dry out. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, gluing these together would be ideal, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break because I'm gonna grab some stuff. We'll be right back. I don't know how long this will take. I'm gonna grab stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, be right back. Okay. I found it immediately. Took me no time. Ugh. Okay. So, if I this up like that, I kind of have a little edge to work with that I can see. So I'm going to use a paintbrush to just put a thin layer of like school glue along there. Okay. Just quick. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. A little bit more. So I just don't want there to be any clumps in this. This is probably where also having thicker pieces of paper is beneficial. I might put like a book on top of these so that they don't fold as badly or like wrinkle as badly. Okay. So I'll do. So this is here for now. I'll let this dry real quickly. We'll cut out another thing. Let's see. What is of the utmost importance? I don't remember if anyone in the party has mage hand or not, to be honest. Let's do some guards real quick. Or at least one guard. So the guards work as like a neutral. Is kind of where I was going at with getting them. They can work as guards, they can work as just soldiers, mercenaries. Whatever you need them to be, they can be, which is very nice. Yeah, okay, let's get some of them out. They're kind of, these ones are also quite small, so we'll get started on this. Okay. Just be careful right here. Ensure not to overcut anywhere. Okay, so that. Then go along this way. Okay. I'm assuming once I get this piece completely ready, that that will be dry enough because it is just the school glue, so it shouldn't take very much. Cut off some bigger pieces real quick. So this one actually has this line that I can see a lot better than I was able to with that one. Probably due to a little bit of like preemptive overcutting. So let's see if I can get this folded on the line. Oh well, I can get this folded directly onto the line. It's probably good enough. Do this. We're gonna just really cement that line into place. Open this up. Grab the paintbrush. And all in. I don't know how difficult it'll be to cut through the glue. I don't think it'd be too difficult, right? It shouldn't be that bad. Let me put it all the way down so it reaches closer to the base. I don't think it'll be too terrible. I will say this is actually starting to wrinkle up a bit, unfortunately. I should have gotten a book ready. I'm gonna take a quick step away. We'll put it on the BRB again. sorry everyone to be doing that again, but I need to get these more cemented and a better way to get this done. I didn't think about this before. Where's my mouse? Okay, Ruby. I'm now starting to slightly regret this setup, to be completely honest with you. Because it is leading to me having to do a lot of moving away now. Let's see. I kind of want to start a big one, even though I don't have the clips I wanted. I made sure on every page to do something that I was planning on using soon. Oh my god, these are getting stuck on everything. Cutouts. Okay. If I would have gone home earlier, I would have had some of this stuff better prepared, to be honest, but that's okay. Let's get some of these bandit looking guys going. Ignore the blink dog. He's I saw him and was like, that looks really cool and I wanted it. So I got it. I think the blink dog looks sick as hell. We'll get actually some of these rangers, because I don't really have rangers right now. Okay. I almost cut horizontally on accident. Okay, that's gonna be very close to that line. Do this. Okay. I'm going to hopefully try to get at least one of each of these is kind of the goal. I'm really tempted to genuinely just take apart and redo my setup, but I know that's going to take time that I genuinely do not have. Let's get rid of all these extra edges. Need a lot of it. Okay, let's toss these out. Okay, try and get this as close to the center as possible. This line. Not a fan of this so far, actually. This one isn't folding how I want. This feels like if I learned how to do origami, that skill would come in clutch right now. If only. Okay. Open her up. Grab a paintbrush. I'm gonna actually, I don't know if I need to be doing a dip. I can just do this. Right, for some reason one isn't already doing. And if I need more, I can put one down. Okay. I don't need more. I put too much. That was my worry. Okay. That is way too much. I don't even think to wipe this. I'm wiping it on my pants. I don't care. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It can go up more. That's fine. Son of a bitch. Okay, this one's gonna curl really bad. Okay. Then I close it. Sure it's all together. That was way too much. And I step away real quick. Go put it under the book so it's flat. What another book like on top of it? My book on top of it, to be honest. Okay. Let's see. So there's that. What else do we got? I don't know if we're gonna need this dude anytime soon, but I will at least. I'll cut out the big dude, not the frog, but the other biggins. So we can kind of test out if the big stuff will even work on with the small clips. I imagine they're gonna work. They're just gonna be a little weird, probably. Is the best way, I guess, to say that. It's gonna be odd. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say words. I want to put it out like that. We're also gonna take out this little hand. Do a little 2-for-1 action. Put it right there. It wouldn't hurt to actually cut all of these out first. To be completely honest with you, it would be kind of nice. I want to get rid of this big empty chunk, which I tried so hard to find minis that would fit within these like open spaces, as to like maximize my value. But obviously I couldn't make everything work, which is rather unfortunate. Okay, that's a little bit janky, but that's okay. Trying to get just at least one of everything going, you know? Okay, let's see. There's a lot of excess on this guy. We'll go here, like here. That out. There's that line there, so I actually don't want to do too much on that side. So let's fold it into the half real quick. Let's learn our lesson from earlier, where we folded it in half and then used the fact that it is double-sided to our advantage. And we'll cut out as much of it to be mirrored as possible. Okay. Wanting to cut as much of this out because I don't want to use more glue either than I want to. I know that this isn't like something that's expensive, but I don't want to go out and get more glue, to be completely honest. I want to minimize the amount of shit I got to do. This did get cut here, so I'll cut it along like this too, so that I don't get like double glue on sides. Okay, that can go like there. Okay, let's see. Oh, oops. I think I'm still gonna do it on this side. Alright, so I'm gonna open this up and actually just dip my paintbrush in, but I'm not getting too much on there. Okay, let's see. Onto here. I know this is like probably seen as like a super slow way to do this, but it's like the best way I can find to do it. So I don't want to get too much or too thick of paint of glue on here. Get some of that glue off my fingers so I'm not getting glue everywhere. I almost tripped over the open thing of glue. Almost made floor snacks. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think that's good enough. Over there. Put a lid on this. Try to hurry up and get to this before it goes up too badly. Okay, that should be good. Let me put this over here. I have nowhere to put anything. Okay, I'm gonna not worry about my headset since you got it again. Okay, since we have it out, let's do this little hand. Get more this along here. Okay. Seeing that. Edge is a little bit harder to see. That's okay. Okay, we'll do that real quick. Okay. Alright, get these over here. Open sesame. Okay, grab this and do a little dip. Dollop. Okay, oops. Oh, my pinkies. Okay. Did you guys, when you were in like school, ever do the thing where you put a bunch of glue on your hands and then you pretend like you're peeling your skin? Anyone else do that? Your skin's falling off. You pull that little pro jokester prank. That little class clown thing, you know? A little bit of duck lore. Duck didn't have to pretend. Ducks have something called ichthyosis. And the person who called it that is definitely in somewhere, a special pit in hell. Hold on, let me put this away real quick. So essentially, my skin is extremely dry. Is practically all that it means. And it likes to flake, it likes to peel, it likes to crack all of the time. Which isn't exactly like too terrible, to be completely honest. It's a little bit uncomfortable, a little bit itchy all the time, which for some people, that is a very bad thing. I've lived with it my whole life, so it's not as bad. But, that is something I have to deal with. So my skin, naturally, just kind of has done that little glue trick without me having to get glue on my hands. And in like 20 years, when they come out and say that the Elmer's school glue was toxic, I could laugh at everybody because I never had to do that. I did it before it was cool. Okay, let's see. We'll cut along here. Yeah, there's your duck lore of the day. Put this here. I don't know if I should be cutting like that right now. Or do that real quick. Let's try to get as much of this top as we can. Okay, that. Then I'll go over that again so they match a little bit better. That a little bit more off of here. Honestly, up here also. Okay. That. Come on. Move these bits out of here. Okay. Brush. Okay, I wiped a little bit too much off. Okay. I don't normally actually use school crafting glue very often, to be honest, especially for D&D stuff. But this is a good exception. And I've had it for a while, so it is good to be using it. I'm pretty sure I've had this thing since I was actually in grade school. I don't know if it goes bad, to be honest, or what happens if it does go bad. So, I don't know, we'll find out. Find out the IRL fellas randomly died. It is because of these. But at least we got some sick let's try to get another one out, and then we'll start going at the rest of them. Why don't we do 10 of those, to be honest? I'm a mimic. Did I not get a mimic out of here? I got a big ass frog. I got two big ass frogs. Oh, there he is. Barrel one. They had a bunch, and I wasn't sure which ones I wanted to use, but barrels fit the aesthetic a lot better. And I don't actually feel too bad about putting this out here, because it's not guaranteed that all of these are actually going to be used for the campaign of the people who would be watching. So it's not like there's that many spoilers happening. This will be used for multiple campaigns. But also every D&D player should always fear the mimic. Be afraid that there is a mimic everywhere at all times. Always be afraid of the mimics. Try to get you... Go. That doesn't feel that good, to be honest. That's fine. It's okay. They're not all gonna be perfect or anything like that. Honestly, not expecting them to be perfect. Okay. There. Hold on. There. Okay, this is fine. I say, is my house is on fire? Is that a dead meme? People still use that? I don't know. I'm genuinely not on social media that much, to be honest with you. So, I don't know if people still say that. Wasn't the big one that kind of matched that same vibe? Isn't like the Shy Guy? Isn't that similar vibes to it? Or it's like from some random cartoon or something, or comic? It's just some dog doing something funny in a funny place. Maybe it's nothing like it. I don't know, man. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that one's starting to deform really bad. Thought I put a very thin layer, but maybe it's because it is smaller. Okay, let's try to, well, put this as flat as possible. Okay. What was the first one we did? Okay, still a little bit curvy, but that's okay. We like them. We like them curvy. I'll put them under the book when I'm done again. I think is what I'll do. I'm starting to kind of wish I did get cardstock, to be honest. I think it would actually look better if I did that. Okay, let's see. We're gonna just this section. I'm trying to get as much of it to be like somewhat curved and not just a bunch of straight lines as possible, because I think that'll help it look not as like weird. But it's very difficult with just these scissors, to be honest. But I think it'll look pretty good still. That a little bit closer on these edges here. Okay, there we go. I think that looks better. And this guy, like that. And then more. That we got messages. Still checking my Discord frequently to see if we got it or not. Okay, let's see. Back to this. Am I off camera? No, okay, good. chat, if I ever start straying away from the camera, just start yelling at me. Might pay attention. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see what happens. Okay, there's that. I've been known to be quite oblivious though. And I don't have my headphones on because how much I was moving around. So we'll see. I wonder how terrible it would be if I set my sounds and like alerts and everything to. Ooh, I can flip them now. Ooh, new tech, guys, new tech unlocked. I can flip them. Now that I'm doing it like this. Oh my lord, this is crazy tech. Ooh, look at that. Look how clean these are gonna be. It's sick as hell. Alright, so I can flatten them again. I think is what I'm gonna end up doing later. Is trying to get them to be more flat. We'll see. So I'll probably have all of them, since they'll end up drying, I'll probably end up just stacking them on top of each other, to be honest, and just flattening them. But I think this is gonna be fine for now. I don't have space to put a book anywhere unless it'd be on the floor, but I don't want to put them on the floor. Okay, let's get all of these off so I don't get like an over encumbrance of like hyperplanes. Alright. Burpee time. There. Okay. See. As much as it is too far off? No, we're on. We're like center. Look at that. I might go in here again later. I don't know if it'll be on stream, but with actually a fine point Sharpie for the ends and edges. We'll see. Okay. As much of this, and then we'll try to get the edges also, and then I'll flip it. See. I'm probably gonna miss multiple spots, to be honest. That's just how it be sometimes. That's okay. Add in 3-minute warning. I want to get a thing set up to where in chat or on screen, I'm not quite sure yet, where it will automatically put on like a how long it is until an ad is gonna play type of thing. That's the color thing. Okay. Go. Along this edge too. For some reason this one got cut off a little bit. Don't know why. Okay, just gotta fix the little mistakes. None of the mistakes are that crazy, just a little tiny one. Bunch of small little tiny mistakes. But that's okay. Just gotta fix them. Fix it, Felix. Isn't that from Wreck-It Ralph, right? Felix? Fix it, Felix. It's a Wreck-It Ralph character, right? I know my dad really likes that movie. Very, very good. I like Ralph. Ralph's pretty cool. He's just a guy dealing with his anger issues. I relate so much to that fella. That big old big-handed fella. It's like, what was the movie with like Lenny, and he was like a bigger dude? You can kind of tell that that's a little bit different color right there, actually. I don't know if you can tell on the camera a little bit. You can kind of tell where it's Sharpie, not the print. When it's that big old splotch. But it's not like I'm gonna have a lot of big splotches anyways, so I think it's fine. But yeah, there was like Lenny, and that's where the like look at the sun Lenny thing came from. right? Or look over at the sunset or something. I know I'm spoiling a book, but I don't know what the... Is it Of Mice and Men? Is that the book I'm thinking of? They also made like, it was like during that, there was a period of time where they were like making a bunch of, when like books were being made into movies all of the time. They made a movie that I thought was pretty good. Let's see. Get dice right here. All these edges all cleaned up. Okay. A little bit. Okay, I think. Look at that. Look at that fella. This looks great. Oh my lord. This is cool as hell. I fuck heavy with this. This thing I have found and done. Ow, my fingies. Ow. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. So if we get like this feller, do a little clip there. We just this and this. We got a dude. This is sick as hell. Ow! I just okay. A lot of these up to the side, but that's okay. Let's get another one. Not the guard fellow, who I think is what we did next, but I'm not 100% sure, to be completely honest with you. That break just started. Okay. Can you tell if that was a new warning or not? My water bottle's not as full as I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh wait, I have another container of these clips actually. So I should be able to have enough for what I need. Let's get that could be a bit closer. There. Then we'll go like this. Okay, that's it's a little bit too close, but that's okay. Should be fine. Oh man, being able to flip them over is delightful. What's not delightful is being able to see where all of my mistakes are when I folded them, when I flipped them over. Those over. Alright. I wonder if having this load bit's gonna make it easier to cut here or more difficult. Okay, we'll go along. Here, oh, look at this. Look at this edge all along here. That's not ideal. Let me cut it a little bit more. Oh, that's really ugly. It should be fine. I shouldn't have done that. It was fine how it was, and I had to fuck with it. Of course. Why must I do this? Real careful here, not to completely. Oops, sorry, chat. Didn't mean to smack the shit out of you. Damn, it's a bit violent of me. I'm sorry. I was lashing out. Yeah, I'll try to keep that curvature, even though it's not that much curvature. But you still want to keep a little bit of it in there. I can cut honestly closer to this edge than I am. I don't know I'm being as precarious as I am. I don't need to be this precarious, but whatever. We'll just keep trying to get as close as possible to what we have going. Why were things red for a moment? Saw that out of the corner of my eye. Oh, it was the duck sim in the background. Let's see. Okay, I want to have like little bits of paper on my mouse pad now. It's going to piss me off in Marvel Rivals later. Okay, let's see. Here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, having this now be folded over and double-sided makes this feel even thicker, along with having the glue. Just adds this extra bit of like thickness that makes it have like a cardstocky feel, even though it's not actually cardstock, which does seem very nice. This and get this to cut without going over too much. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of thinking I wish I got cardstock, even though cardstock's kind of expensive. But also, this does look pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna cut it off like that so I can get a better reach on everything else. We're gonna cut this like that also along there. See what I'm doing, chat? See, we're making this easier, like slowly cutting away at it. We're not gonna make it do anything rash. We're just slowly making some work on it. I cut this side a little bit more, I think, actually, so that the Sharpie look won't be as bad. I think I just misaligned this area really bad. I folded it. We're just gonna do a little bending and cutting. Okay. Okay, a little bend. It's okay. Just a little bit of bend. Let's try to be careful here. Okay, I'm kind of okay with cutting closer to the edge here just because I don't think I'm going to be able to get that precise in this section. It's a little bit in a weird spot. Okay, add a little bit more curvature here to substitute for all of that. Okay, this guy is cut out. Just got Sharpie. Oh my god, there goes my headset. Let's put these back where I had them. I can put my headset where I normally put it when I'm not using it, so I don't do that again. Okay, it's Sharpie time for this feller. Okay, bottom section again. Okay, just do something right there. As much of these white areas done as possible. Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna like be taking these, I mean, not just this one, all of them, and as I'm like using them, I'm gonna like notice like ever so slight sections that I've missed that everyone else probably will not notice nor care about. Probably just be sitting there and I'll just be like, damn it, I missed a little tiny spot. How could I? I'm a failure. How could I have done this? But in all reality, no one actually gives a singular fuck. Okay, let's see. This section is definitely, because of how tight this section is, I'm definitely gonna have to go in with a fine point here. And having to like do this at like a little bit of an off angle so that I can actually see where it is that needs to be filled in. I'll probably flip it again also and try to get it from a flipped angle. But we'll see how nice I can get this. I don't know how much of like these white edges are showing up on camera, or if it looks like I'm just painting or painting, but drawing like black on black. But I promise there's white on these tokens. It's just a very small amount that you can barely notice. And like I will say, it does make them look cleaner in my opinion, which is very nice. It just kind of brings them from being kind of shitty looking to like looking pretty good. It looks like something that would be like in an actual board game. And now that I'm like holding them, with them being like folded over and having the glue, they actually do feel like they're like board game pieces. Not like super expensive ones by any means. But they still feel, they don't just feel like paper, which is really cool, actually. Let's see. I feel like my camera is having a hard time deciding on what to focus on. Okay. I think this looks pretty good, to be honest. Okay. Itch my nose now. Okay. Hard to see him when he's like that. Let's see. I don't know if I showed off the other guy very well. Look at his little butt. There's little tuchus. There's little frontsies. I missed spots on the bottom here. Actually, I missed a lot of spots. It's okay. I can just go over them anyways. And when I'm out with these, I'm going to have a Sharpie on me anyways. So if any of them get like banged up a little bit, I can just add some life back into them. Or delete life in areas that need their life to be deleted. Okay. So like they're still a little bit like bendy. But I think it's not too bad. We'll have a blue one because he's a little blue guard. Okay, let's these out. Okay. Alright, look at this fella. I'm having a surprising amount of fun doing this. I'm keeping a honey sack with you. No, it might not be like the most entertaining thing to watch, but I'm having fun. We'll get this guy. Like, up. We'll get these guys done. And since they are kind of actually being pretty flat, I don't think I'm going to worry about putting them under the book until I get them all done. And I'll just keep them like underneath a book to be completely flattened. Let's get this Sharpie out of the way. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna just... This one does feel a bit more on the wet side, I'm not going to lie. Hopefully that'll not be an issue. And it completely dries. I don't know how entertaining this is, like at all, to be completely honest. But I'm genuinely having such a good time, I don't actually give a fuck. Which, anyone out there is thinking about creating literally any type of content, that is the best attitude to have. Do not give a single fuck. You do not have enough to give. You only have a limited amount of fucks. You gotta use them sparingly. That can be dealt with, even though I'm not too happy with how that kind of looked. This one's not completely dry, I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, see how good these ones end up looking. Okay, that turned out pretty good. Me try to get some of this edge of this one done. No, man, I'm not. My depth perception's being a little funky. There we go, kind of. Get a little bit. Okay, there we go. I think that looks Better. Oops, sorry, chat. I keep smacking the fuck out of you. It's not intentional. Probably not intentional. Maybe a little intentional. Okay, put you into there like that. Let's see, flip this. We'll go to here like this. A lot of this still hanging out, to be honest. I think this one I also didn't do that great of a job at getting really lined up. Okay, let's see. I might call that good actually for that section. I don't want to do too much cutting, to be honest. No, I keep saying I have like plenty of room to work with, which I do. I have plenty of like room for error. I don't want the error to be too much, to be honest with you, because the way that these were done, they did a very good job. So I feel like I shouldn't have to ruin it. I don't need to. Okay. Get straight up line here. See, this is gonna be another hard section to do because there's this weird thin space I gotta work with. Okay, let's get like this. So I can get as much of this out as I can. And do the same thing but on this side. It's not like I have to worry about cutting off too much. Okay, let's see if I can get this cut out. I cut a little bit too high up, so let's try to overcompensate here. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's that. Not looking too shabby. Okay. Let's get all the little extra bits out of here real quickly. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Oh, man, my eyeballs. My eyeballs. My balls of eye. I have balls. I have eyes for balls. Balls for eyes. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just yapping. I'm just saying things. You know what's really funny to me? Like I'll be talking with people. We'll be in like a VC together. And I just start saying random bullshit. And it's honestly just the first shit that comes to my head. It is not with the intention of actually being funny. And then like occasionally someone will like slightly chuckle and then they'll be like, I should not laugh at that. That wasn't actually funny. You're not actually funny. I'm like, yes, I know. That was not my intention ever. I just start talking. I don't fuck with the silence too much. So I just start talking. And every so often the things that come to my head are actually kind of funny. Not intentionally. It's never intentionally. If I'm intentionally trying to be funny, not happening. Not actually happening. Unintentionally funny, but kind of stupid. That's me. That's what I got going. Not a too bad thing to have though, because it's led to a lot of good moments. And I'm fine with being laughing stock because it's funny. If it's shit's funny, then it's okay. It's okay to laugh at me if it's funny. Let's see. I don't know if I keep going off camera or not. I feel like I do. But that might be... So I did do something like this. So I was working on getting a setup for painting minis. Like full 3D minis. Full shebang. The issue I kept having was I couldn't paint without going off camera. To be fair, it wasn't too bad of a problem. Because like... I could have adjusted the camera, but at the time I couldn't get everything set up in time. So I had to scrap the stream idea, and I just painted off stream at a later time because I needed minis. But I feel like there are so much better ways I could be getting some of this done. I need to get a this isn't really that necessary by any means, and it's a little bit over the top, but I really want to do it because I think, or I know it would look nice, is getting my my nice camera set up, but I need to get a camera capture card and also a dummy battery so that it will actually work being plugged in and not die because it's running off of batteries instead of just being plugged into a power source. That would be very nice to be able to do and have a nice camera. Also, to have the multi-camera setup would be sick. It's like I need at least 2 cameras for what I want to do. The nice camera, honestly, would probably just go for Dollicam, to be completely honest, because the digital webcam, or the camera that I used for the VTuber, doesn't need to be that nice, to be honest. It just needs to be enough. It's kind of the way I see it, and I've treated it, and it's worked out pretty fine, to be honest. But that is just me. I think it works. Okay, if I recall, actually, I've been watching a lot of Iron Mouse lately. I think that she said that she uses just her phone, which is more than enough, especially with like today's phones and such. This could be a green, since it's a green guy, we'll use a green base. So it's probably using like the same type of software I'm using in order to use my phone as I am right now for this camera. But I think it's being able to get a nice camera, mostly for Nollicam, would be nice. And if I want to do any more live shoots, I could definitely do that. Okay, let me grab another one. It's gonna be the big fellow. We're gonna work on the big guy. Careful when I'm up. Also, right. So I've been doing a lot of D&D stuff, right? Just seeing if my microphone's picking things up. So I've been making a lot of D&D props lately. And one of them is like dice hold, or not dice. I mean, could be, but mini holders for the 3 mini Shaws, and it's proven to be problematic. This might be a little that side heavy. I just realized. But in doing that, I've been making them out of like old prescription bottles, because you know my family goes through those like crazy. So I've been going through that, but I've been sanding them down, and there is microplastics all over my room. Microplastic, yummy. Microplastics, yummy, yummy. And there's a bunch all over my craft table that I have out right now. So there is going to be there are going to be microplastics all over these tokens also. But like, we all got to get our healthy dose of microplastics in. I cut that way too high, didn't I? Yup, I cut that way too high. That is actually problematically high. Okay. What if I don't... There's not much I can do to save that, actually. That is... Damn it. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Okay. Yup, you can definitely tell this is the one that I put too much on. Let's see. I'm gonna do it this way. see. I'm gonna be careful here. Not make too many unnecessary cuts. Need to not go fast because I keep, for some reason, I need to go fast. I haven't watched. Ooh, have you guys seen the Sonic 3 movie? I have not. My sister just went and saw it in theaters though, and apparently it is phenomenal. I don't know if everyone else likes the Sonic movies though. I've heard good things about all of them, and I've seen all of them, and I've enjoyed them. But I also am very easily entertained. This one's starting to. Can you see that? The bend it's gotten. Hopefully, that'll be able to be stopped. This one might actually go back onto the book, or onto under the book for a bit longer. Like this one's bigger and it had more glue to dry, and I didn't let it dry for long enough. Let it set will probably be a good idea. Let's see, I don't have enough book though to do all of them at once, or else I would just cut these all out, let them dry, and then we come back at them like tomorrow or something. After the D&D stream. So that'll probably be a good idea. Oh, I did it. Let's see, turn off this line here. Okay. Just go here. There we go. It's not looking too bad. Looking too shabby. Okay, on this side it's looking a little bit shabby. Need to do more of that. That I feel like the fucking conductor from the Polar Express with all these little bits that keep coming off. And he's like doing the tickets and stuff. That's what I feel like. Let's see. I'm also keeping an eye on Discord. I am expecting a message. I don't know when. Besides just sometime tonight. So tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. See, I'm gonna just do that to get rid of this extra bit. Go. Now we're gonna do the same thing here. Try to be careful. Don't get too much. Okay, there's that. That came out pretty clean actually. Okay, the difficult part of getting all this section though. Okay, that's not too bad. Get this going. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. No, this guy's not looking too bad. Okay, now we'll see in a minute after I go over with the Sharpie if it will work on these bases, or if I'm gonna have to wait until I can get bigger ones, which is the plan anyways. Because as with every campaign, the monsters and bad guys only get bigger. Usually. Color along the edges. So just as much of that as I can. Corner. Done up. I need to get some like nice crafting scissors. Because these are fine. They're working okay. but getting something that'll cut through like paper and stuff cleaner would be very nice. Okay. How's this? Looking not great. Not great at all. Not a fan. You know, the way this base looks. Even though it's got like a cool design on it, I feel like I can't tell that there's a cool design on it. I'm not gonna be able to see the cool design anyways. I'm getting all of this. When I'm done with it, you'll see it in the first place, which sucks. Yeah, sorry. Flip them over now, get all these sides, and then we'll get all the edges and stuff. Alright. Almost done with this guy. Okay, we'll get all the edges darkened up to make it look a lot cleaner. To be honest, it doesn't feel too bad actually. Like, besides the fact that it's like warped a little bit, it doesn't feel too bad actually. Now that like I've glued it, the glue itself makes it feel like this is all one piece. It just feels like a piece that maybe got like was stored in a place that was a bit too humid or something. Is like what it feels like. Like not like water damage, but like the ever so slight like effect of like it being just a little bit too humid, which is actually, it's not that bad. I feel like I could, if I like leave these under a book for like a couple days, they'll flatten out, unless I'm wrong. We'll see how they turn out. We'll maybe, if I remember, do an update. Gotta remember to actually do that. Let's see. Do like an update, like. We'll see if I'll get it Monday. I do have plans for Monday though, so we'll see what happens. Could be done a little bit better. Alright, let us see how this turns out if I do this. So this doesn't even cover the whole base anyways. Okay, I don't know if he'll stand because he's a little bit lopsided with his little tail hanging out. Oh, this guy is a little bit too big, it feels like, for these to work effectively. So he still is actually kind of standing. Is there any way for me to get them to go, like, inside here, though? Let me see. So if I hold it like this real quick. I'm gonna try to put these back in without damaging anything. So I put that there. So I'm going to put them like this again so that I could open it just a little bit and try to fit some of those other ones inside. I have a broken one anyway, so I'll definitely have a spare if I need it. Okay, let's see if I just up a bit. So if I could get them like that somehow, how would I get it to do what I want? So I want to get it in like this. I don't know how though. How the fuck? If I take this out, this would be easier maybe. How the fuck would I do what I want to do? Okay, I'm trying to think of another solution. Is there another way to lay these flat by any chance? What if I leave this one in and he just grabs onto him? He's still gonna be like top heavy, it feels like, is the thing. He's a little bit too big for the littles, feels like. This is the main issue. And also this scratches it, which isn't ideal. That feels worse somehow. Okay, I need a bigger one for the big guy, unfortunately. So we're not going to do the biggins. Unfortunately, I could, I guess, actually use 2 if I wanted. I could cut this off, which I'm not. I'm doing it. I don't like this bottom anyways, so we're just going to completely cut the bottom of this guy off. Don't need it. Annoying anyways. So if we get 2 blues, because that blue one's broken. I'll use yellow for this guy, I guess. Oh, here my keyboard is coming back. It's attacking. Okay. Like, easy way to get my fucking keyboard out of the way. Okay, it's fine, I guess. So I put this one on here. And this is our red one. What I wanted. The yellow one over there. So he has double these things holding it in place. Oh wait, oh come on. More difficult to get these out now. We'll see. These little bases might stay on them, to be honest. I could put these back on though and leave them under the book for a couple days. So I'm just testing this out, to be honest. So it's not too bad actually. Him curving is actually kind of assisting with keeping him flat, to be honest. And it's not terrible that it's curved, to be honest. I might still try to just flatten it out. I think I just need a thicker one though. But for now, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, let me grab another one. Oh, I didn't cut out a normal barrel, did I? I just have a mimic barrel. That's fine, I guess. It can just be put into a place where we know there's definitely a mimic, even though I don't have like a mini to represent the barrel. I feel like having a barrel mini would be suspicious. I need to get more props, I think, would make it less suspicious, right? If I just get a bunch of props. I had like trees on a PDF, but they took up practically the entire PDF, so I didn't see the point wasting a sheet of paper on trees, which I don't need. But it would be kind of nice to get like these more of like pop out props. So I do think that pop out props do look nice on top of like a flat shit. Not a flat shit, but flat map. I think flat map mixed with 3D terrain is very cool in my opinion. That's kind of main aesthetic I like. It's mixed with doodles and these kind of like more realistic looking minis are kind of cool, I think. Also having things like this does make it feel very like old school, which I am kind of a fan of actually. It's pretty cool being able to still do things physically, mixing it with old school and new school. It's very cool, very nice. Because I know a lot of people, when I was doing the Landfest event and I was DMing for that, a lot of people that were a part of the D&D community when it had just started were there. They talking about how they used to play D&D when they were younger, but obviously life got in the way, and how they told me about how much it has changed, everything. They all seemed super ecstatic though, because I did have a little bit mix of 2D and 3D, because I had the maps on like the flat surface, and then I had like actual. Do I have any physical minis on my desk? I do not. I can reach one though. So I had like a flat like map, and then I had like minis like this. This dude here, his hand is off. It's fine. Don't pay attention to that. But he was able to walk around on top of terrain. I didn't have 3D terrain, unfortunately. I wish I did, because that would have made it cooler. But they seemed super ecstatic for what, like, the future of like D&D was looking like. They liked the mix of both, because you're kind of taking the best of both worlds in that situation. It feels like you gotta use a mix of everything. You can't completely abandon the things that work well. You only take in the things. You only abandon the things that don't work well. Unless it's kind of cool and funny. But mixing old and new school is phenomenal. Because I did originally start playing in the oldest of schools, where there was literally physically nothing. It was literally just telling stories, using our imaginations. That was it. That's all we had. Our imaginations. Which was cool. I'm saying this like I'm old. This was literally in like 2017. Where all of this stuff was available to us, but we were high schoolers who did not have money. So we had to use our imaginations and ask our parents very nicely for things. So some of us occasionally got cool things. Not often. Something I do miss being able to do, with like being at school, was you could just print shit off. They actually didn't give a fuck what you printed off, for the most part, as long as you're not like printing out like your nudes or something. But like, they genuinely didn't care what you were printing. I knew somebody that would literally go to school and print out like 30 character sheets and then just take them home. That's what they did, and none of the like staff really cared, because like it's not like he was doing anything like bad. He was literally just doing shit for D&D, being a fucking nerd, bozo, dweeb. I could never. But yeah, I miss being able to just do that and have access to all of that type of stuff, just at any time. It was very nice. We'll do a gold for the chest guy also. Where is the mimic? I need to kind of I do want to kind of keep track of what like mimics I do end up getting, so that I could get because they did have the mimics like in mimic form, and then in this form, their exposed form. Oh shit, I topped them all over like dominoes. That's okay. I'm not too worried about it. They're all just paper anyways. Alright, grabbing the next one. Alright. Oh my god, my voice cracked. I have not had that happen in so long. My voice is tired. I was gonna make tea because I've been talking a lot today, and we're planning on doing a lot more intensive talking later. Okay, there's that. This way, not too much though. Not overcut. On these bottom pieces, more of is what I'm more worried about. I heard a follow, did I not? Hello? Goddess Abriel? Ooh, I'm sorry for butchering that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Come on. Come on, buddy. Do it. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy your stay here for a little bit. Alright. Let's get this side going. This bottom section is like the only section where I'm like trying to be super meticulous to how it actually is supposed to look. So I don't want it to be super warped and then weird when I get the actual base going. I might, cause I know Power Word Spill on their Patreon did make what is it called? Oh my god. Like little bases for these tokens, and made little like 3D prints that you can get with a subscription to his Patreon or their Patreon, and you could get this kind of stuff going. You can go, and I could definitely ask like someone to print it off for me. I know multiple people with printers. I would even pay the couple of cents it would cost, because it genuinely probably does not cost very much to make them anyways, but okay, come on. Just a little tiny cut. Okay. Oh my lord. This one feels like there's less of like an edge around. Am I crazy? Feels like I have a lot less wiggle room for some reason. The little guy though. Look at the little dude. Look at it. Oh, that's a little bit off center. Sorry. I'm sorry if I keep going off center. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that it was. Oh. So there was one where it was mostly eyeball. And then there was one that was mostly like mouth. Oh. Oh, hi, Lemon. Hello. Thank you for the raids. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Holy shit. The double raid. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? Hey, fellas. What's up? Oh, my God. A 32. Thank you guys very much. Thank you, Lemon and Goddess. Gabrielle. I'm so sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Abriella? Something like that. We're getting there somewhere. Hydrate? Actually, I definitely needed to hydrate. Let me put this down since I'm not in the middle of concentrating on it. Yeah. I need to refill my bottle, actually. Keep it a honey stack. Is that a booty? Wait, I just noticed. Ace High Lion. I just noticed the booty. The little booty in there. Is that a booty? Booty? Water. It's like a Gabriella, but without the G. But you can also just call me Lily or Lilith. I will try my damnedest to remember that. So Gabriella, Abriella. Oh, okay. Cheeky double raid. Yeah, no, that's pretty sick. Thank you guys very much. I very much appreciate it. We are just doing we're making little tokens from. Oh no, now I've already forgot what it's called. What the people I got these tokens from are called. Hold on, wait. I want to finish cutting this a little bit more. Oh, I should link it. You know, actually, no, it is linked. We do have a link if you want to use any of these little token dudes. In my D&D doc, there's Forgotten Adventures. They make really cool tokens. They also make little map, like 2D map bits. Really sick. So if you want to check out, I definitely recommend it. It doesn't cost anything, unless you want to make a PDF out of them, but that's only if you want to. Booty indeed. Yeah, booty. We got that booty. Hell yeah, we love the booty. Your booty didn't get in trouble. I made a duck emote with a booty at one point, but then Twitch didn't like it, so they wouldn't let me use it. I was very upset. I didn't even get to like have it in chat for one day. They just were like, no booty, not allowed. Against terms of service to have booty. The audacity. I wanted to have a twerking duck, so I thought it'd be very funny. Mizio Twitch did not think it would be very funny. I've lost many people's booties over the years. Yeah, no, what is up with that? We have the right to booty, do we not? Wish they would let us booty. Oh lord, this is a hard section to get cut out. Oh man, I'm gonna bend it a bit more. Hopefully not damage or too much. Look at this specimen here. A lot of curvature. So, that doesn't look too bad. Alright, so I'll darken the edges up a little bit and we'll look more out. Whoa, it seems like booty motion gets removed, but stationary booty is relatively safe. I'll try to see if I can find it. I might have just deleted it, to be honest, because I made it and I wasn't too happy with the result and it didn't work, so I was like, alright, whatever. I'll definitely see if I can find it though, or just make another duck booty. Stationary booty, I will keep that in mind. They didn't like my stationary booty. It's because I wait. Hold on, I just had a flash. Where's my camera? Oh my, did my phone die? Chat. How long has my phone been like this? Fellas? Chat? Is my phone dead? Oh, chat. Chattiest, no. Chat, what have I done? I let my phone die. Shit. Hold on. Wait. No. Not like this. Not like this. No, no, no. I let my phone die. This is the first time I've done this. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. This is the first time I've ever done this, actually. I let my phone die when I'm using it. Because when we did the cooking stream, shit, how long has it been like this? How long has it just been? Duckman, can you rate my oddly specific compliment? Am I dead? Wait, where did you already say the compliment? I'll definitely rate your hold on now. Compliment. I said they were Power Rangers RPM because they're the best. Let's see. Ooh. Wait. RPM. Am I okay? Chat, calm down. But like, I don't know what RPM means. I'm having a boomer moment. What does RPM mean? Oh my god, my phone died. Chat, I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna keep it a honey stack. I'm very embarrassed by that. Okay, this is gonna look a little weird for a moment. Don't mind me. Has it been dead ever since you guys joined? I'm gonna have nightmares about this now. Okay, that's. Oh, now it's gonna be. Can I flip it? Ah, my hair's getting in my mouth. Can we flip it? No. Flip? Flippy? Flip. What? Autofocus. No. Flip. How flip? Flippy? But RPM is revolutions per minute. I don't car. You see, I don't. Okay, you guys are gonna have to deal with it being upside down because I'm a little bit too. No, what happened? Why did it turn off again? Chat. Oh, it's a travesty. Okay, hold. I'll back. I said they're Power Rangers because they're the best. Where's my? Okay, I think my phone's too dead. Okay. What do I do? No. Everything's falling apart. Oh, this is such an embarrassing time to have a raid. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'll say 6 out of 10 compliment. There's no. Oh my god, what do I do? How long has it been like this? Hold on, wait. Oh, I can check in the YouTube one. How long has it been like this? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, it's not been that long. We're on the Mimic. Okay, hold on. Oh man. Oh, it's literally not that long. Okay, hold on, wait. Yeah, we just got done. Ooh, we were working on the handle. Okay, so, okay, I see. I was working on the hand and it just went out. Okay. Oh, it's my fault. I turned stuff off. How could you? The audacity. You could flip the source in OBS. Oh, I could have. That's true. I don't think it's that bad. Okay. It was fine when we joined. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck, my phone is dead though. I don't have my dummy phone charged either. Ah! Okay, shit happens. Focus. It's syncing, so it's technology. I just let my phone die. Why didn't I plug it in? It was at like 60%. I guess we could go back to the original plan of just grounded, I guess. I could work on other D&D stuff too. I have other shit to work on anyways. It's fine. Okay. Alright, clear my desk off. Okay, chat. We're in a little bit of a weird period. I'm so annoyed with myself. Okay, you're gonna go over here. I'm gonna get this stuff figured out. Okay, let's... Yeah, I'm gonna make it where you guys aren't staring at just a blank screen. We're gonna go to the stage. Hey, what's poppin'? Okay, I can put my... No, I'm gonna be stepping away. I'm not gonna put my headphones on. I can still see you guys. Alright, I can still see everyone. Oh, my lord. So I'll just put them all off to the side. I'll put them back under the books so that hopefully they don't get too warpy. Woo! I dropped it. Oh, I'm dropping everything. Oh. Oh, it's a travesty. Okay. Of course it's during a raid. Oh my god. That is nominal. Oh, okay. If my phone charges and Faye and Lilith aren't here, we'll go back to this. We'll backtrack. Okay, I feel like I also have a story to tell. Now I can't think. Now I'm all over the place. Okay. Let's get all this shit out. Get all my shit out of my shit. Alright. Mr. VTuber, I saw you tweak for a moment. I saw it. Don't ruin everything all the way. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna unscrew this. The stand. Get out of my way. I don't want none of ya. Back you. Okay, let's see. Redeem that. Complete? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna kick my garbage like 3 times because I keep forgetting I put it there. Alright. Okay. Hey. Chat, we're all here now. It's okay. We made it through it. We'll be okay. Ad break and 3-minute warning. Okay. Okay. I can't believe it. Oh, that is nominal timing. Okay, what do I have on standby? Can I... Okay. Okay, we have a couple options. That feels very loud. Is the music... Oh, it's fine. Just calm down. Dude, that's so funny. So there's a couple of options. Let's see. I could just do normal prep for the actual game that's happening tomorrow, which I should be doing. I don't know how much I actually need to do though. Let's see. I'm gonna open alchemy and hopefully the alchemy doesn't fuck explode or need an update. Either of those two, terrible. I forgot it. I have it auto updated. Never mind, we're chilling. Let's see. Do this. Is it gonna be? We're gonna have it open ready. Okay. I wish I had. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. I'm finding little bits of paper all over my mouse pad. Okay. All right. We're at a bit of a rocky midsection. What time is it? I'm everywhere. I'm all over the place. Okay. Chat, if you're part of the campaign, close your everything. No, nothing open. So if we're gonna go back to this screen. Where did I put it? Who knows? It's a mystery. So if I open this up, hey, we can see everything. All right, we're gonna get a little bit of back end of what. how my campaigns work and how I set everything up. This is what we see. Normally we don't see this. Normally we just see it in the streamer mode. This is what I see on my end. Alchemy, it's amazing. It's completely free. You can pay for extra stuff to have more storage. I've uploaded like almost 100 things by now, and I still haven't gone over the storage limit. It's great. We have a full campaign going. You can import D&D characters into it. It's great. From D&D Beyond, nominal, great. Anyways, what I do need to do, I'm going to be kind of jumping around here. Going between a couple of things because I need to add a bunch of sources. Does this have, is this just a screen capture? I'm gonna double check. I can. Hey chat, say hi. Say hi chat, say hello to you guys. Hello. So we'll be jumping between things here. I hopefully won't dox myself. Are we running? I don't care if you guys see this, to be honest. And that's happening soon, no? Alright, it's fine. Let's get things open. We'll just get some of this. 2-minute tools can be open. We'll get, I don't think I'm gonna need D&D Beyond, to be honest. I had something else open. What's the other thing I use? Alright, I'm gonna have to make some other things. Where is my, I have a folder for generators, do I not? Did I not actually make that? Did I just think about making it? RPGen, here we are. So I can kind of go over what I use these for. So RPGen, it's pretty cool. Also completely free browser thing. A lot of the stuff I use is free. His brother be broke. This I like using for more of like shops, like inns and taverns. You'll get like a name. It'll give you an owner. I don't usually use these because there's only a limited amount of like species. It gives you food, and I'll kind of just like see this, use it, roll, and like make a whole menu because I like to be a little bit extra. I like to put in that little extra for my whoa. I like to put in that little bit of extra for everyone. All of my players, we gotta let them have all the goodies. Let them see everything. I don't usually use the store unless it's gonna be this general store. I kind of use sometimes. I'll sometimes switch certain things out. This I'll use, but I won't always use like this, the actual inventory. It's more for the names, to be honest, because I'm really bad at names, like off the spot. Does this have books? This one does have. This is the book one. What is this? Oh, the rumors I've used a couple times. They're pretty cool. There's a couple. There's a bunch of things in here. If this fits someone's fancy more, they can definitely do that. 2-minute tabletop, also free. All of this stuff is in the Google Docs. If anyone is ever interested in any of the things I use, it's either in there or I'll put in there soon. If I don't have something, let me know and I'll add in there, to be honest. It's a bunch of cool shit. Why are we in light mode? The audacity. I use these for NPC tokens, which you can kind of see if I open this up again. If I go over to NPCs, I believe all of these are from 2-minute. Yeah, all of these are from 2-minute tokens or 2-minute tabletop. Super cool. Very nice tokens. They could match that like cartoony vibe that I like to have a little bit. I like to mix that cartoony vibe with realism because I think it looks real cool. You have like more realistic looking maps mixed with cartoony characters. But then the party gets to have all of their nice, like if I go into the does this have a battle map? Yes, it does. Oh, all the fellas are here. If we open this up and we put like a token here, you get to have a nicer looking token. They do look a bit small, I'm not gonna lie. I might change the way these look. But yeah, you can zoom in on here. We had a nice close-up. I think I'm gonna adjust these a bit in the future so they look better for alchemy, because they aren't ideal. It's real cool. I like it a lot. Super sick. We don't need a grade. Get this out of here. Actually, let me get rid of. How do I untoken, detoken, remove? We have all that. What was I wanting to do? Right, so we're working on making the next kingdom that they're like. There's 2 kingdoms that are likely to go to, and I've kind of gotten a couple of used other sources to make some of these. I haven't named them yet, which I need to do still. So we have, let's see, I can go over to my handouts, and I have the Cursed Crew map. We got the whole map here. This is a little handout that I've given access to. I can't do that in here. I thought I could. I thought I could choose who to give access to through here. Can I not? A visual. How do I? Almost. I guess it's shared with everyone, so it doesn't really matter. But I have this. I can go through. I have a bunch of things that are just for me, a bunch of things that are sent out to players individually, but we can see that. So what? They have a couple of places they could go. One of them I don't 100% have ready, but they didn't really talk about going here. So they could be going over to Heaven's Breath, which is where all of the like more fantastical creatures are. Examples of like your satyrs, your bugbears, all of those like crazy, more fantastical creatures that are a little bit less humanoid looking, if that makes any sense. We have Stoniel, which is just kind of a mix of everyone, excluding mostly people that would be from here. Then we got Kragen, which was mostly a dwarven city. That has gone completely silent. No one's heard from them. So they could go and do like a whole investigating thing over there. And then Zathan, which has also kind of gone silent. But some of the party, when the party was split, was there, so they do know a little bit of information. We already have Zathan completely made. We've already had people there. We've already gone through that. So Heaven's Breath is kind of what I'm thinking they're likely to go to, or Kragen. So we have, I'll just do a preview. We're getting double music, aren't we? So can I turn off the main monitor music so it's not over interfering? If I need to, I can mute the background music if I need to. So this will just be this. I've kind of slowly steered away from making large city maps. Zathan was the last one I made, mostly because this is, while a large city, is nowhere near the largest city that we would have. And this is like the smallest of the large cities. Every city above this is going to be huge. And I just recently got done for my in-person campaign making a huge city map like Metropolis. And that took me 4 days to do, and it's not done. So when I'm making things, having to get a campaign ready every 2 weeks, ideally I probably should have had the main kingdoms. In hindsight, should have already made them at the start of the campaign. I should have already had this done, but I didn't. And also, while this is nice and cool, having something like this fits the vibe a lot more. This is if they get there in time before everything is destroyed. We also have a night version, which I've done for a couple of the maps now already anyways. So if they don't get there in time and they get there like really late, it will have just nothing here. It'll be completely silent. I'll probably change it to not be the dust overlay effect thing. I don't remember what it's called, to be honest. I'm kind of stuck in between 2 of these. We have the Blood Flood, which I think I'm going to keep, which isn't going to be an actual reality, but might be like one of the characters who hears voices in their head would be seeing it. If that makes any sense, what I just said. But this would be like a nightmare looking. So I probably need to actually put this one up above. If they get there within the day or two after everything happens, it's gonna be this more massacre type of thing. Where everyone was just recently obliterated. I should put in the title a warning. Let's switch to this so I don't dox myself real quick. Right, we're on the stage. Yeah, okay. Let's change this real quick. We'll put it that cursed crew spoilers. This is spoilers. A lot of stuff hasn't happened yet, but it's things that have been hinted at, talked about. So it's not 100% spoilers, but it is also it's still spoilers. Copy. Has anyone gotten the reference of the title? Has anyone gotten it yet? I think it's pretty funny. Why does this keep showing up? I don't want this. Save. I need to actually do that better. Okay, whatever. Boop. Boop. Ba-doop. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Oh, this, I was meant to get more of these, but this, oh, I actually have this on the set one. I don't want them to come into this and then go here. So this is going to be Prigan. So I'm gonna, obviously these names all need to be changed. I haven't gone to it yet, but this is going to be it. And big spoilers. This is very big spoilers. Fair spoiler alert. Hold on now. Spoiler alert. Anyone is been keeping up or is planning to watch it. This place has been fucking abandoned. Not abandoned. There's just no more people there. And that's pretty much where I'm going to keep that at. Nobody is there. This place completely abandoned. And yeah, I think it's going to be really cool. But I should put the names of these here. It was Heaven's Breath for this. So I'll edit this real quick into being, that doesn't actually, I don't need the animated section in this. The day can stay, to be honest. Heaven's Breath. The camp being there isn't necessarily bad. So something I've still kind of been wrestling with, which is a bad idea because the session is tomorrow, is whether or not Heaven's Breath has been completely abandoned, has been completely ransacked or not. My phone's at 11%. I'm gonna try to turn it on real quick. So that's kind of where I have been a little bit struck on whether or not I want to keep this. I don't think I want it to be at 100% because the city was big, was very big, and did have a lot of stuff happen in between the curse and now. So I do not, oh my lord, I do not know whether or not I want it to be completely ransacked from the other kingdom. But at the very least, this is going to be here. I did have a visual at one point. That was, hold on, I'm gonna turn this like that. We can back out of this. So if we scroll down, we add a scene, we could look at the previously made scenes. I don't remember what the source is going to be from for this. Sorry, I'm fidgeting around a lot. Okay. Let's see. This is very loud. I forgot how loud this music was. We're going to kind of look through things. These are all free, I believe all of these are free. Yeah, the only thing I paid for is certain NPCs. All of these scenes and everything are all completely free. You can get on here. You might have to look up some codes for some of them, to be honest. I had to, like, 2 or 3 of them were codes. But most of this stuff has been free. You can't yet access my thing. They haven't finished that section of this yet. There are more things since I was last on here. There's a place where it's literally just a bunch of like kingdoms as the scenes, and one of them I really liked for this place. But the vibes were kind of not 100% there, so I didn't want to make it this. Honestly, what I can get together kind of decides what I want everything to look like. Okay, so I kind of liked it was this one and this one, this, and this were all kind of the vibes I was kind of going for. We'll add them and look through them. Any inputs I'd definitely take. I'd love to hear others' ideas. So let's see though. So we have a forest stronghold, which looks kind of neat, but it is just and singular buildings, so I kind of backed out from it. I didn't fuck with it because it was just a building. There's a little bit of, well, not and one big building and then these little tiny ones. When this is supposed to be like a huge city. Same issue with this one. While the vibes are nice and cozy, which is what Heaven's Breath is going to kind of be, it's a nice cozy homey feeling for everyone. And they like to live off the land. That's what they do, but it's also, once again, it's too small. We have somewhere called Salt Marsh. This one also kind of fit because I did want them to have walls, like kingdom walls. But once again, there's not enough places in here, right? It doesn't feel kingdom-y enough. Whitehaven wasn't bad because they are located. If we go over to the handouts, we go into this one right here. We view this, right? We look at this. They are in the middle of like a big ass lake, essentially. So this actually does kind of fit. It's very stony, which feels weird to me, which I don't 100% agree with. There's some more that are coasts, so I'm not completely set on this yet. They're also not going to be here when it was like this, so it isn't entirely necessary. It was more of me just looking for the vibes. So we'll get rid of these. I don't need them. Oh fuck, it's gonna scroll me all the way to the top again. Okay. That's okay. It doesn't take long to scroll through. Also, I would just like to say, for some reason, Alchemy is performing a lot better now than it usually does, and I don't know why. Not to like put a curse on myself for saying this, but like it's performing pretty well, to be honest. Okay. But I have all of these. We'll do. Let me go into here and I'll just copy paste. Heaven's Breath. Edit. Because this will be going just before a bunch of things. I'm not gonna put a specific location because I haven't given the islands. I'm gonna keep it on his side, little secret. I haven't been giving the locations, the like islands names yet. I haven't bothered, and I've just said everyone's been too worried about the curse to say it. It's because I haven't come up with anything. That's okay. The space. Accept it. Okay, we'll do edit. We'll keep all of that actually, because I do want all of that. Get rid of the location. Did I get rid of the location on the last one? Hold on, wait, did I get rid of this? Did I did it. It's not a rebel camp, it's just an abandoned kingdom. Edit. The space, get rid of this. Back. Up. Ooh, I could do a thing to where they're kind of take a rip out of Shrek, and this is kind of where they've been put, which is technically still on their land, but it's a lot more inland from where they used to be. Ooh, hey, that's kind of nice. I kind of fuck with that. Okay, let's see. We'll do this. All right, real quickly. Dog needs to take a pee-pee. So I'll be right back in like a minute or two. Let me just get this real quick. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back from taking pee-pee. Alright, let's see. I wonder if whole gamer stance sounds weird. Alright, so what am I on? This place, I can't remember how I spelled it. Let's see, if I double click, will it just open? No, alright. That'd been cool though. Krigan, Kriggan. Under here, edit. Kriggan. Runs center. Actually, I don't entirely hate having that there. That is kind of a good descriptor. I need to actually get better at making descriptors for places. It wouldn't be terrible. I don't know if I fuck with it saying Dwarven, to be honest. Even though that is where it is, I don't know if I fuck with it entirely. I think I'm gonna have music be... Music can be a tomorrow problem, I think. Because I don't feel like it. But I can definitely get it done tomorrow. It won't be an issue. Updated, right? Okay. So we have those. So... trying to think. Okay, so we have those two places. There's another option, though, which might be better for a, like, more of a kingdom type of thing. Why did I open this? No, I don't need this open. I need to go into here. Also, the share button. That's how I figured out. You can share things with the players and all players. Ignore that bottom one. There we go. That's how you do that. Anyways, sorry. Wait, YouTube, you can't see things. Did I not? Oh, YouTube, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh no, YouTube, how long have I been doing this? I'm sorry, fellas. Hold on, let me just... Man, I am doing so good today. Oops, I should put a thing in front of that so I actually remember what that means. There we go. Add... Sorry, fellas. I didn't mean to neglect YouTube like that. That was a little mean. A little mean of me. Let's see. It's gonna be... No, not that. The We'll do that. Then we'll do that. Where's me? Where's my me? Where am I? Fellas, where'd I go? Do I not have it on in here? I don't. Look at that. Let's see if I grab spout. VTube vertical. Whoop. Go like that. And we'll just move you behind the microphone. There we go. All right, there's that. Sorry about that, YouTube. I didn't mean to do that to you. Let me make sure it's everything's connected correctly so don't break anything. To there. All right. Oh, what is all of this? Okay, weird. All right, it's fine. Let's see. What was I doing? All right, I was gonna get the scene for the new place in here. View for Stoniel, which is where they're. I feel like they are very tempted to go to Stoniel, even though it's a further place. Let's see, Stoniel would be. It's gonna be larger city, but not necessarily like Metropolis-esque. Let's see what I can. Let's see what we can find. It's gonna be in those city areas. I think I kind of liked. It is very coastal, so I think a lot of them will fit. We'll kind of jump between a couple and see how we feel about it. Okay, there's the slowness I was expecting from Alchemy. Let me. Oh, that the second I look away, it goes on. All right, let's see. There's the being slow. We'll get there eventually, though. Okay, we're gonna go back down into here, all the way down. Down we go. Here we are. So there is this. This one's more on a snowy mountain. We're not really in a mountainy region. I can't quite tell what that looks like, but I'll add it. Let's add this just to be safe. There's a port, which I think will actually work really well. We'll add this. Whitehaven, I have pictures of that being Haven's Breath. So I'll keep that for now. Okay, let's get a look at all of these. Baldur's Gate. I think that actually says Baldur's Gate, but whatever. Okay. Oh, that actually, there's a wall being here. Doesn't make it seem like huge, actually. That's kind of nice. This is really pretty, actually. I like this a lot. Look how pretty this is. This doesn't even have any like effects going over. This is just a video for it. That's nice. I like this. And I could add more stuff like on top of it if I wanted to. That's nice. Okay, let's see this. These are really nice maps. This is kind of cool. I will say the vibes are off. I can't explain. It doesn't feel coastal enough. This feels like somewhere that'd be in the middle of like Europe or something, if that makes any sense. Whoa, whoa. Sorry, hold up, getting business messages. Okay. Had to double check. They're fine. Let's see. I don't know. This doesn't feel right. It's like middle of England type of castle vibes, which I don't like. It's cool, but not what I'm going for here. This is kind of nice. Oh, oh wait. Oh guys, wait. The vibes are immaculate. Wait, hold on. Wait, this fucks. Hold on, wait. So this one doesn't make it seem as like hugely. This one, even in the Baldur's Gate one, it felt a little bit like it was about to be Metropolis-y. This one doesn't feel like it is that. It seems like just really large, like a large city. That makes sense. This kind of matches the vibes, to be honest. Because this is kind of where they started. Their history is that a lot of them were part of a little town off-centered of the original huge kingdom, and they eventually, after the curse happened, they were able to make their own kingdom. This isn't bad. This one's kind of cool. I like it. I forgot I could right click. Seems a lot nicer. Well, this is just delightful, actually. I don't fuck with these or this place specifically. You know, actually, I just noticed there's dudes. These guys make me a little bit uncomfortable. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't tell you why, but they're being people instantly make this like uncanny to me. This is really pretty though. I really like this. This is really cool. Okay, what does water keep? This is kind of cool too, actually. Oh, and it has the. Ooh, look at these. Look at these fellers. These too fun. Erect towers. Gross. Let's see. If we were. Okay, let's look at the map. Let's get a look at the map. Get a feel. So it's going to be along here. Ignore the fact that this is sandy. That's old. That's 2.5 year me mistake of making it sandy. Ooh, ooh. If it's like right here, it's like where a port is in between both of these. If they'd. Oh. Ooh. This kind of goes hard. So let's get rid of the ones we didn't like. Let's get rid of this. The port. We didn't like the port. Even though this place would be a port, it made me uncomfortable that there were dudes. We don't want to be uncomfy. It's all about the comfiness. Baldur's Gate is pretty nice. I will be honest. Candlekeep we didn't like. I didn't like that. Get it out of here. Get out of my face. Let's see what we got over here. The others. Oh, these three are actually really good vibes. Let's see. We'll go back to this one. Tuscan. Is it too cozy? Is the question. Because, like, it's still meant to be it's still meant to be a city. Is this city? Or is this town? Because, like, it feels very town to me. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. Let's go back. Let's go back to the roots of Baldur's Gate. I feel like this kind of matches the vibes, to be honest with you. Like, it's modern without being super modern. You get what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? And also, it kind of goes off in the edge here, so there's like a little bit more off in the distance. See, there's a little bit more off in the distance. It could be anything. It could be bigger. See what I'm saying? It feels okay. I didn't like this one at first. I'll be honest. I didn't like it as much. I'm kind of fucking with it now. It's kind of growing on me. Also the little like the water coming up and causing this vibes. There's a little sun rays in the back. Actually, you could also see the chimney smoke coming out from plate. Okay, it's growing on me. Kind of liking it. I like it. You know what? We're keeping it. We're keeping this one. This is gonna be the new place. What did I call it? I already forgot what I had originally named it. I'm forgetting my own lore. Stoniel. That's what I thought, but it felt wrong at the same time. The Stoniel will go to here for sure. Okay, Stoniel. This is Stoniel. This matches the Stoniel vibes. It also matches well, I'm gonna keep these for now. They might be used for something later. A lot of these are coastal cities and kingdoms and such. So let's backtrack. Let's go out of here. Because ultimately, what makes the city is the people in it. Elisa Rawhill is in charge of this place. Let's get a look at her. She's been this more of a little bit more sophisticated, larger lady. I actually am forgetting her voice a little bit. I didn't write it down in here. Probably in alchemy, though. Or obsidian. I think she did have more of a raspy lower voice for a feminine figure. Let's see. What was her fucking name again? Lisa Rawhill. Lisa Rawhill. This is Obsidian, by the way, also completely free. Really, really wonderful note-taking app. I'll show you guys something cool in a moment once I figure this out, though. So we can get rid of this real quick. We'll open the Cursed Land. Not Solemn. We're in for Stoniel. Lisa Rawhill. Middle of where's the voice at? Deep whispering, slow and gravelly. She's a little bit more down here. Yes, that is right. She's a little bit more here. I don't know. The slow really brought me back, to be honest with you. And the whispering was very helpful. She's a little bit more down here, a little bit more calm, collected, a little bit more sophisticated, if that's what you like to call it, to be honest. I think Lisa, could definitely help further bring out some city like this, to be honest with you. She could definitely build something like this, and she's always seen herself to be able to create something beautiful, such as this city. Alright, I fuck with it. The vibes are right. I fuck with the vibes. Nominal vibes. I'm once again forgetting the name and how to spell it. One day I will get my own lore right. Stoniel. If I put a name next to the place, I'll definitely be able to get it. Stoniel. That's how I spelled it, right? Stuniel, right? Is that how I spelled it? Stuniel. Yes, it is indeed how I spelled it. Okay, right? Okay, the vibes. The vibes are pretty good. Where else do I need? Where else haven't I made a place at? Let's see. View. I wish I could open this up on a different page, to be completely honest with you, but whatever. Okay. So there is Skystead still. This is biggest of metropolises. So the places that still need a location are Skystead and Sandcrest. Technically, Stone and Tyndale need new ones, updated ones. But I'm honestly not worried about them. I don't think they're gonna be going back there anytime soon. So this isn't a right now issue. This is third world building on a level never before seen. I mean, I'm just open about it. I mean, keep it a honey stack. I'm just being very open on everything I'm doing. And you're getting into the inner amalgamations of my mind. So, Sandcrest and Skystead. Sandcrest, small. Itty bitty. The other ones actually might fit better. Let's get Skystead though, because that's the one I'm more worried about, is getting Skystead figured out. So if we look at this, I don't hate it. It does feel small, is the issue. It is classic, like, fantasy, like, kingdom type vibes. I like the ship. I'm gonna be honest with you. I fuck with the ship. And the little erect towers, I also fuck with. I don't know if it fits the vibes quite right. This definitely doesn't fit. This doesn't. Okay, let's get the other scenes in here. Let's get these in here. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Oh, it's gonna be a little slow. Okay, I'm sorry. I clicked too many buttons, and you're going to the 3D map. I'm sorry. I forgot. I should have been considering how this would make you feel, Alchemy. I'm sorry. It's okay. Come on. All right, so let's go back to where those cities are. I guess I should shout them out. That would be a nice thing to do. We're definitely doing shoutouts during the campaigns, just to bring that up. So if anyone is interested during the actual campaigns, we do definitely do shoutouts of anywhere we get stuff from, because not obviously getting great stuff from great artists we love very much. The TTRPG community, fucking most talented sons of bitches in here. What type of places have we definitely seen and looked at? I don't 100% recall. I wonder if some of these would be kind of cool, but I don't know if they're outside. We used the Baldur's Gate. That's the one we just did. Candlekeep. Did we look at Candle? I'm gonna add this. I don't think that this meets the vibe. They're all coastal is the problem I'm kind of having. Well, I have, so that's this. So, yeah, Skystead is still very coastal, is kind of the vibes. Anyways, everywhere here is meant to be coastal because of it being like a piratey campaign. In the updated map, I think I added small towns, which I haven't fleshed out yet, but they still exist. And if ever so wanted to, they could definitely find them. I did have to work around them traveling in Howick and traveling from Stowe to Tyndale, from like Howick to where Bess lives. So I couldn't put anything in between here and in between here. So I think I put a town here and here where they didn't go. I had to work around that. That's honestly fine. So what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm all over the place. Okay, let's say we're gonna be getting this. Would the port might match the vibes? We'll see. We'll see. Why not? And then Whitehaven, even Haven, even though Haven. I think it's Haven. Even though I said it does match the vibes of the other place, it might match the vibes here more. So we'll fuck around and find out. So we have Stoniel there. Okay, those are up top. That's fine. Okay, let's do a little review. This is all vibes. This is pretty much all I'm working with right now. We're not working. Okay, it's not this place. It's not Luskin. Luskin actually might be the other place though. The what you call it? Sandcrest. This kind of matches Sandcrest vibes. They're a little more inland though, so they might not be as coastal. But this does match the vibes of it. Mm, we'll see. I don't know. We have Waterkeep, which I think actually matches the vibes pretty good. I do kind of fuck with it. So I guess you could argue kind of what I was doing with the other one. It does stretch out a bit and go like over these hills. It matches what um the Protoss was meant to be, was like a classical kingdom city, but with a bunch of dark secrets. Kind of matches. So we'll see. I named it Skystead, right? The new city, yeah, Skystead. Just double checking. Brother's got bad memory. Let's check the Candlekeep. Let's see. This one I recalled being nice. Not coastal, not coastal enough, but this one actually might match the vibes of the other place. Let's keep this in our back pocket. Doesn't match here, so well, these two that didn't match was these two. So let's drag these all the way to the bottom for later. We'll save those. We'll save those for later. We'll see. So we have which one am I on? Where's the little eyeball? Oh, I'm on Candlekeep right now. I laughed. I looked at Waterkeep. Let's look at the port one. Um, so this gives a feeling that there's a big city behind you, right? I don't hate it. So like there's people here which make me uncomfortable, to be honest, but this port looks huge and it looks like this is only like the innermost port and there's more port that goes up. Ooh. Hold up. Chat. Wait. I might have had a brain blast. You see that back there? Off in the distance, right here where my mouse is. My mouse is on the screen, right? Yeah, right here. If you look real close, those look like train tracks. Now, anyone who's kept up, little spoilers. Skystead has found a train amalgamation, a train golem, if you will. What if there's train tracks here, off in the distance? You can see them. Even if the players don't notice it right away, if they sit here long enough, which they definitely will. We sit on a lot of city maps, or a lot of city settings a lot. where not a whole lot is like happening to where you have to look at maps and stuff. So we'll be sitting here a long time. Even if we build up like tactical maps. Do these have tactical maps? I don't think so. No, they didn't come with tactical. That's fine. But I'd make my own anyways. This kind of does match the vibes. I didn't like it at first. I'm kind of fucking with it. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. We'll see. We'll see. Let's why I thought I moved these around. Did I thought I wait, where did they go? Wait, is that still the same? Did they go back? They went back toward okay, I thought I moved them. Could be wrong. Let's see. Okay. What if hear me out. Hear me out, Cake. So this doesn't match any of the two vibes, I'm gonna be honest. I don't fuck with these vibes. But what if? This would be weird. Actually, it wouldn't be that weird. I have an idea. This just sprouted on me. What if, hear me out, Cake. This is the inner workings of Krigan underneath. Now, it's still just as abandoned as before. But hear me out. So, Krigan is under here. This is where the main actual city is. This is like their, what would have been like a touristy destination. Or should have been. So, Krigan, for the most part, actually didn't suffer the, whatever the original place was called. I don't remember. We haven't talked about it much. No one is actually from there in the campaign. Lucend hasn't really moved from Krigan. There hasn't been much movement. Um, so this place still being here and just kind of barely broke off. It barely made it, right? I don't hate it. I actually kind of fuck with it. This could just be called Krigan City. And then the second one could be called like Krigan Underground. Because like all under here could be something. Now, so things have obviously kind of been destroyed a little bit. But it doesn't look bad. I kind of fuck with it. Are you guys feeling that vibe? You guys feeling it? I'm feeling the vibe. Vibes are immaculate. Okay, I fuck with it. Hold up. We're gonna take you. I'm taking you. Hold up. Let's rename this first. Edit. Edit this. Center. Friggin' under city. Eh? That doesn't. I don't know if the name matches. We'll workshop it. That can go there. Let's go. Gee, oh, they moved finally. Okay, that really caught me off guard. Let's see. Green. We'll back this up a bit. Just do. CI. It's nice spell city, right? Am I tripping? How do you spell city? Hold on. Wait. City. Okay, that is how you spell city. It just looked wrong. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll be messing with some motion effects later. This, I don't know what I'll have. Well, I'll test out a couple things later. I'm not too worried about it. We'll keep this here. This is gonna have to be moved up next to the other one. It'll be above because I'll go here first. And if they do much exploring or do a history check. No, honestly, not even that high of a check for most of them. They could definitely go underneath the city. So we have Stoniel. We need the other two. Can I be honest? This is growing on me. I kind of like it. The train tracks in the back is very nice added touch. Huh? So I think we're gonna lock this in. We're gonna lock this in. I like it. I like it a lot. Just to make sure I'm spelling it right. Skystead. 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 Stead Sky. Edit. I need to sneeze. I can feel it. It's happening. Ugh. No, never mind. I'm a liar. I spelled it right. It's Sgead. Skystead. City. Okay, with the city. Is my... Do we not have any music happening? I just realized. Oh, it's just been silent. What is wrong with me? Let me see. I forgot to... Oh, I never added this. Oh, I'm dumb. There we... That's a bit much. Okay, YouTube, there's your music. Hope you're happy about it. Twitch, we're gonna add your music. Did I not have this already, apparently? No. Media source. Existing playlist 1. Add. Okay, it's a little big. A little large. There we go. We're vibing now. Sorry about the awkward silence. Sorry about that, fellas. Okay, Skystead. We got Skystead. It's us. What? We have Skystead now. It's pretty cool. So we do have a couple to choose from now. This will go down. I have a couple to choose from for the next city. The next city, I don't have people from there yet. So we will kind of just feel it out based on the map. It's kind of up here. It's a little bit more inland. But it's still fairly coastal. That's not fairly coastal. I'm gonna keep it a honey stack actually. To be honest, I was kind of shitting on this map earlier. On this scene earlier. It's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. The other ones are all like on the coast. Right? These are all at the coast. I think we're going to get rid of these. This might actually be one of the original towns that they went to. Where they started, like down here. It could honestly be any of these 3 right here, not Tugby. Tugby's not included. Tugby's fucking huge. These other ones though, it could definitely be. I don't know about West actually. West is a different vibe. Stowe on the other hand, this could be Stowe. And kind of okay with this being Stowe. We'll call this Stowe actually. We'll lock this in. These vibes are pretty good. I don't know if they'll ever go back here, but it exists if they want to go back. They can go back. They could check in, make sure the little town is still doing good. Back to home base. They can check that. So we have. I did the wrong one. Just gonna do that. Can I put out? Can it not have a thing? Oh, it can just not have a name. This was meant to be that. There we are. Okay. Stowe. This. I'm gonna grab this. The one that's no named right now. So we have 2 more that we can kind of work with. This is the one that I think matches the vibes the best, though. Okay, I'll look at the other scenes. We'll maybe see if there's other ones. We'll see. I don't know about it. It's taking very slow right now. Keep it a honey stack. Let's see. Come on. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you, Alchemy. And you're being very slow, actually. Is this new? Oh. The name looks familiar, but I don't actually know if I remember what the actual scene looks like. Okay, let's see. here we are. I don't want the snow, to be honest. This is like a very small town. Ooh, this could be the other place. Keeping this in mind. Actually, I'm adding this for later. We might add this in. So these are the other two options we have. So this doesn't match any of the vibes, so we're not even gonna look at it. So we have that. We have the Candlekeep, Phandalin. This is a very small town. Oh wait, this isn't for this. This is for something else. That's for a different one. This isn't terrible. It's not meant to be big. I'm still too... Oh, let me go back up here. Hold on. Sandcrest isn't meant to be huge. It's still a pretty big city. Don't get me wrong. Not meant to be giant. This is more town vibes though. So, okay. We will... This is also right on the coast. So, I don't know. We'll do Candlekeep. We'll do that. We'll lock this in for being Sandcrest. It's not terrible. I don't hate it. I actually kind of fuck with it. It's the original one I was kind of feeling with for this place. So yeah, Sandcrest. Okay, we'll do that. Call that good for now. We have some other places. Then we can make others. What else do we have? What haven't we done? Sandcrest, Hemsworth. So we have some things down here. I have a west map already, which I actually really like. But I wouldn't hate a new one. We have a Howk map. We have a Solemn map. Green. We have a Tugby map. We have a Zathan map. So we possibly need a Stone at Tyndale and possibly west. I think my west map is actually kind of cute, to be honest. Have I saved it or did I get rid of it because they left and probably aren't going back? We have west. So let me go into here. We'll preview. I think it's kind of cute. I kind of fuck with it. It's a little tiny place. But it is also a coastal place and you don't get coastal vibes from this. So I am not opposed to changing it. This actually, Saltmarsh, kind of matches the vibes. This is kind of a cute little island. Even though that's not like, you can't see it on here, we could just say it's there. We use our imaginations. Hear me out. I gotta fuck with it. So I'll have these here. I don't know if I'm going to use them. This one is going to be... wait, we don't need Stowe. We need Tyndale, though. So we'll make this Tyndale. Edit. This one can definitely be Tyndale. That's fine. Is there any at the end of Tyndale? Yes, there was. We'll lock that in. That's fine. Put this above here. We'll make this west. That's fine. It's fine as west. I don't know if they'll ever go back, to be honest. But it is here. There are some friends that they made there, so they might go back there eventually. And then there's this other city that while I really like it, it doesn't match the vibes of anywhere like super well. It could be an updated Tugby, to be honest. It wouldn't be terrible. But I don't really like it as a Tugby because story reasons, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. We're not gonna do it. Makes literally no sense. Starting to realize when doing this how many places are underground. Let's see. Go back into here. I'm just gonna get rid of this, to be honest. I like this little scene, but it's not what I want. Not what I'm looking for. Let's just preview this for now. I'll have this open. Let's see. I don't know. I don't want to add an NPC into here. I don't know if it will. So I'll go to the in-game. I can probably actually I'll keep these in here for now. I don't want to remove anything right now. Let's just look for what's her fuck. I don't remember adding half of these, to be honest. Where did these come from? I genuinely don't remember these being added. We're looking for the queen of this place, the Tabaxi. Let's see, looking for the Tabaxi. They're not gonna be in here. Not in the world. Solemn. They might. Wouldn't they be in Solemn? That's where they're right now, and I added a bunch of NPCs into there. Did I not? Oh, I forgot the throne room was a completely separate section that I made. So here we are, Thea. I was thinking Thea, but I was second guessing myself. Alright, so we'll add Thea into there for now. Have I made any NPCs for let me go up to here. For Heaven's Breath, that's what I mean, right? Yeah. So close this down. Open up Heaven's Breath. Yeah. Thea's the only one in there. I haven't made a new folder for this section. NPC. Heaven's Breath. I'm just click enter. Grab this, put it in here. Okay, so then this can be open. Thea's gonna go into here. Open this up real quick. Okay, so we gotta now see how I deal with. We'll open this up because I'll be going back and forth between here. I use an extension made by the same person who I was making all of the little tokens from, or not who I was making them, but who I got the idea of the tokens from, which is Power Word Spill. He made this NPC generator. I'm very bad at the very specifics. I'm good at making a story, not what they sound and look like or names. All of that makes no sense to me. Making a backstory is what I do, though. So let's just kind of mess with things until we get more of things like this bugbear. Fable Rayton. I'll just copy these names down and they'll slowly be made into more dignified characters. Fable Rayton, a young male bugbear with a pixie cut. They're very tall, they have a stocky build, they walk with a limp. So they're more of a feminine or masculine voice. Higher pitch, softer spoken, a little bit fast, like they don't entirely know what they're gonna be finishing their sentences on. They're very open-minded. That sounds about right for a lot of people that are from places like Heaven's Breath. Woke up this morning with no memory of how they got there. And a very short tone. That feels surprisingly well fitting. Let's make a new note. So we go in here at a new note. I was second guessing myself. Control V is this is pretty much how I do all of this. We do that. And then I will make all of this. If I feel the need to, I will. I only got rid of the D. I will go through and edit whatever I feel like needs to be edited for story-wise. Very sore toe. I just realized what I read earlier. And then underneath will be any like story-based stuff. For honestly, like half of the NPCs I make, they don't have much story stuff. They're mostly just shopkeeps, and there's story stuff I make on the spot and then maybe jot it down or just look at the VOD. It's a little bit mix of both is kind of what I do. Okay, so hold on. Okay, let's go into here real quick. I have a couple things I need to do. Okay, so first of all, I do need to go on break because I need to get food. Food has been done for a very long period of time, actually, and I just haven't gotten it. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna get some food. we'll do like a like 10-minute break ish, so I get food and like begin eating. We'll come back and we'll do some other stuff. Still waiting on seeing what's happening. Okay, gotta respond to messages. If only I know how to spell. You know how great it'd be if I could spell words. Alright. Okay. Alright, fellas. I will be back. I'll say like 10-ish minutes. I really should set it. I want to set a timer to my BRB, but I don't want to have a set timer. What if I make a second scene? No. That's problem related to me. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Anyone can join the Placid Duck Sim if they would like. The code is up there. Alright, I will be back. Bye-bye. Hello, Mr. Camera, you can see again. Hello. Okay. Alrighty. Fucking, I feel like I have so much more I should do. So they might be going to the party tomorrow. Might be going to others. It's Friday, right? I'm not tripping. It's actually Friday. It is Friday. Okay. The party genuinely might not actually leave the place that they're at right now. So while I do have this other stuff prepared, as I've taken a step away, I've kind of realized I don't need to be doing this right now. I should be spending my time doing other things, which by all means I will be doing tomorrow too. I just won't be live doing it because it's a lot of energy to spend before doing a campaign. So I kind of need to do something I've never been good at, which is kind of coming up with ideas and dialogue for the actual what's actually going to be happening in the meetings. I've always been very bad about getting this stuff figured out, but I need to not do I need to not do quotes, dialogue stuff. I need to like just do ideas. Very badly is what I just need to do. Let me get my alchemy open again. So I'm gonna open up this real quick. Let's see if I go into this scene. Do I have any notes for this scene that I've written down? That is very hard to read. I'm not gonna lie. Can I open this up better? Edit. That's not what I was hoping for. I'm keeping a honey stack. What? Okay, hold up. I'll actually. Okay. Well, I'll show it. Hold on. Okay. So I have a little bit of notes. I don't fuck with the color. I might copy and paste these and put these into the actual story notes in here. And then I might format them in a way that's easier to read, because I can use HTML. So, Morphrey is attacked by her old mentor, Gelix, who is getting ready for a mission to get intel in Skystead. Benjamin is reatomized at the Royal Ball at his request. Intari and Ariella are asked if they can join the king. This was for last. The notes or before last session on what I wanted to touch on. Some of them haven't been touched on due to what the scheduling was of last session. Are asked if they can join the king for a meeting about the ongoing war with the kings and queens of Howextonial and Havensbreath are present, along with Zeg, Samuel, and a familiar hippo face. We go back to Guard getting asked to join for a meeting in the castle from a royal courier. Caliban is met by Samuel and is told he must bring him to his friends as a mission. That is the notes I got for last time, and I still got quite a bit done, to be honest. I felt really great about how things mostly went. I jumped the gun and made them catch Ariella when Ariella wasn't there. That was something I shouldn't have done, I will say. Big mistake, and I'm going to do something I normally wouldn't do, and I'm going to completely backtrack, which I don't normally like doing, but there is going to be... Okay, I'm trying to think of how to put this. Have I made the handout yet? I don't think so. For Thea, I have. So there is going to be a big emotional scene happening. I'm not entirely sure if that's going to be sad emotions, angry emotions, or what. I'll still discuss it. We have some behind the scenes stuff to discuss. That's not going to be like talking about story and like scripting anything, but we're like going to be talking about stories, a little bit of story stuff and backstory stuff. So then there's a very big emotional moment that will happen, and I need to backtrack in order for that to happen, because I skipped a beat and I got a little bit ahead of myself, and I shouldn't have done that. That was a big mistake on my end. To be fair, there are like fucking 10 NPCs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 main NPCs. All main. They're all like big NPCs that have big impact on this game. All in one fucking place. I'm still eating, by the way, so if you hear munching, that is literally why. Oh. So, I'll add him into here for now. I might add him to the story section for later, so that I can read them better. I might also just write it down. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of go down this line. So we're gonna start off with possibly things have. Okay, so I'll write the same thing down. Mara, but little bit shortened. Is it? Oops. Attacked by her old mentor, which I have the names and everything down, and all the descriptors. So that's fine enough for me. When I originally wrote this, I didn't have all of this down. Okay, that's done. Another possibility. I hate the way that these are formatted. Okay, Benjamin. So I could have these as separate things, but and yeah, because it would be it show up like this. Okay, yeah, Benjamin is reatomized. It doesn't matter how it's spelled. I don't care. Reatomized in the ball as per request. That's for to cover Benjamin's side. What happened? We already have what happened on Calivan's side. We had what happened on Gar's side. We have what happened on Antari's side. What's the other? I think that's 2 of the 3. We have Ariel. Okay. Ariella. I'm gonna put in little these things, brackets, and then question mark. Depending on how things go, who all is there? Are asked to join. That's what the fuck. Join the meeting where Ariella. I spelled that wrong. Ariella comes face to face with her past. Okay, so that is covered. We'll have quite a bit of lore dropping at that point. Okay, so there's points that each of the people need to make. They might not be points that are said aloud, but points that need to be met. So let's kind of work down with just we'll ignore all of the all the hunters we're gonna ignore for now. The bounty hunters we're gonna ignore. We're gonna pretend they don't exist for now, because I don't want to get ahead of myself. Thea. Wants escort back to Heaven's Breath as the parentheses train may have destroyed their kingdom. Do I leave it at that? I think I leave it at that because that's what she wants. She wants help. So then I didn't put I'm gonna put a queen in front of this person's name real quickly, so that token play trackers will open up the tracker, but then I think I can open the edit menu in here. At least I hope so, because it is my right. It should let me. get it in one of these. Oh. Alright, let me. Hang on. Okay. So she must be an NPC I have in the in my universe, so I can't edit it. That's okay. Okay. So, trying to think. I'm not gonna skip Amra. Queen Amra wants so she's gonna want help with Bess. Wants help. Oh my god, help getting it in info. Oh my god, info on Bess. I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's enough. That's enough for me. Figure the rest out from there. So then you have Queen Elisa offers to help. Get back at Skystead, however possible. And to actually just that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we have. Isn't there another main? Nope. Okay, that's just Samuel. And then King Alderman. Your King Alderman. He needs intel from about what was my mind about Krigan. What's the place called? I'm having a brain dead moment. Zathan. Nope. Not you. You. Krigan. Zathan. And Heaven's Breath. Period. Along with a spy to get intel on Skystead. Okay, I think that'll be enough. I don't know if there's much points I need to hit on with the hunters, to be honest. I think all of the points are mostly going to be from these big NPCs, to be honest with you. So, okay. Trying to think of, I try to very lightly think of how things could go and what could happen, right? So what could happen? We are brought back if everyone shows up. Let's say everyone shows up except for the one person I don't want. Atari won't be there. That's okay. Got all of his bullshit figured out. So let's say everyone else shows up. We would start off with Marfreya getting attacked from the cliffhanger that we had in their last session. Revealed to be their Mara's mentor. Either they fight it out because Freya doesn't give a fuck, or they work together momentarily to figure shit out, and then is brought by him, by Jilix to the meeting. because he knows what her skills are. Um, um, let's see. Then with them being brought in, it would be fitting if the last people brought in was Ariella. So we would have Ben materialize, essentially, after his meeting with Z in the ball. Ariella would see him, probably get together, but maybe not. If they don't get together, then they'll be brought individually to the meeting. We'll introduce Ben first so that there's a dramatic effect of Ariella going in last and seeing Thea for the first time since she left what was it, Ivka? No, Eames, since she left Eames many years ago. They have some resentment towards each other and good drama-based moment. So they get a bunch of stuff figured out. Caliban is still pissed about his sister not being there. Is still trying to figure that shit out. Gariel kind of just helping out at the moment, mostly trying to find the best way to save his family and to be able to get back to them, essentially. So he's pretty much, it seems like, looking for any way to do that. And it seems like Gariel has actually gotten his shit together too. So how's Gar? The most tame person in the party right now. Like Gar and Intari are like the most real characters. It feels like that. Everyone else is just spastic. Gar fucked around and found out, and then had like a crisis. So Samuel, I think, in the last one offered to go back to I can't remember anything. So offered to go back to Zathan so that he could pick up what's her fuck. And so that can be played out pretty quickly and might not necessarily. Ooh, brain blast. What if she's lost and he genuinely can't find her? That'd be kind of ooh. I have ideas. Okay, I'm not. You know, I'm not gonna spoil too much. Actually, I have really good ideas all of a sudden. Okay. So there is gonna be a lot of drama there. There's gonna be so much drama happening. So I think that Ariella being there makes them have a bigger chance of going to Haven's Breath. But it's not guaranteed either. So they kind of get to make a choice. Go to Heaven's Breath to help save people. Go to Zathan to possibly free people. Go to Krigan to discover people. Or go to Skystead to spy on people. Or go back towards Howick to investigate for Bess, who has kind of been important to some of the characters. More specifically Gar. Okay. So a lot of them, except for the hunters, but all of the royal people have now heard about them from why have I forgotten her name? Amra. From Amra. And the word has kind of gone around. Samuel has also told them about them. So Amra and Samuel and Zeg. Did I add Zeg ever? I still don't have Zeg. Zed, I mean, not Zeg. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, Zeg. I couldn't find him earlier. He was at the very top. Okay. We have... He's gonna be at the bottom because it's Z. Yeah, okay, we'll add Zeg into here. Okay, let's move these guards all the way down. I don't know if it will stay like that when I come back, but it'd be nice if it did. So they can check this out anytime. I don't remember if streamer mode shows the NPCs or not. I think they might have fixed it because it used to show them and it was like in the fucking way. I could be wrong though. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. To be completely honest. Okay, I'm gonna real quickly because we are gonna be ending in like an hour. I'm gonna turn off the raids for the next hour, as to not get like raided, and then end late. So give me a moment. We're gonna go to this one right here. So I can mess with these settings. Okay. Stop raids for an hour. I don't want to do that to no one. Okay. Okay. To be honest, this is kind of where I go. I go to these small places and I have these thoughts where I get these ideas to where I go build off of. I do the smallest bit of notes and then I play off of those. I'm very strong in the improv section. I do very well at it. So I'm honestly feeling confident on this. It probably also helps right now that I am talking about it aloud. Very much probably helps with the actual like remembering it. So, okay. So we're gonna have a meeting happen. Everyone's gonna be asking them for shit at the end. And then they could kind of choose to go somewhere. So it isn't going to be any fast travel at this point. Oh, they could have what was his name again? Jelix can possibly would go with them to like Skystead if they go up to there. So they do have a guide there. They have a guide in Haven's Breath. They would we I don't know if I'd want to give them I don't know if I want to give them like guides because they're not really like guides. They're like kings and queens, but they're not fighters like Omra, and Omra that's the only one they know that is a fighter. So okay, think duck, think world, think of world what. So it's not gonna be any fast travel because there's very few people in this, as they've heard from Vess. I think it was Vess. There is very few people currently on the continent that can do that, and most of them are not from here. Excluding the one, they were told somebody in this room can. But they can't. But they can only do it once. There might be some threatening happening with Caliban, which would be really interesting to see. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Right. So I think I just remembered what one of the issues is. Okay, I am gonna have to check my VOD because I'm not 100% sure. Samuel cannot act with his powers unless it is in a contract. That is how all of the hunters are. They cannot act unless there's a contract. So, Hey, sneeze. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh my lord. Whoa. Who am I? Oh my lord. So, Samuel, I think, might go there, but isn't able to bring her back, I think is what we touched on. I don't know how in depth we went with that. So he could go there and then bring back information that I wish I could ever remember what her fucking name is. Do I have her up here? I don't anywhere. Who's this again? Why do I have this person here? Oh yeah, let's search this one out. I don't know who the fuck this person actually is supposed to be. What if I pull up? Hold on. I'm gonna just pull up a new one. What's this? Players. Hold on. That's not her. No, I haven't. Okay, let's take a look at these though. So we're gonna kind of just look at these. There's a lot of other things. He doesn't have a back. I haven't linked them in any way, shape, or form. Son of a bitch. I will never remember what this fucker's name is. What are all these people? Oh no, I forgot. I have a bunch of NPCs that I haven't actually put into a place. I've just put them here and I've forgotten to drag them, and they're from all over. Oh lord. Actually, it's not that bad. What are all these? Oh no, these are ones I didn't. Oh lord. Oh, I get rid of this. Get out of here. Stinky. Okay. Okay, so did I put her in? Who the fuck is this? My eye goes sound from. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know what that is. Other NPCs. Alanis is guards behind that. West Brob. Alani. Guard's daughter. Dormis, that's guard's best friend, right? Raza. Wait. No? No, I don't think. No, I don't. No, that isn't the Wyra. Gren. Middle Wyra. Savos of Gross. Zeg. Okay, they're not in here. So they're going to be Chad, I've become so unorganized. I've lost everything. I had things so well organized and I've ruined it. Let's see. Ba. It's not Ba, it's not Lel. Raven. A bunch of NPCs. Loki, Gnome, Shell, 15, Violer. Oh my lord. I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait. Wait, I'm having flashbacks. The reason why he thinks it's her sister, because she has the same name. And she looks almost exactly like her. That's right. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. So this name isn't wrong. Wait, no, it's not. Who was it? Wait. Oh, Grant, so wait. No. Raza. I don't think that's right. That feels wrong. young, non-human, offer advertise. Never mind, this is right. So, okay, this is it. Average heavy build isn't right. Wait. I put malnourished, but I'm not gonna spell that. They're very serious. This voice isn't it? I've just kind of done like a young-ish, somewhat feminine voice. Raza. Finally found them. Holy Christ. To find Araza. Araza will be back somewhere else. I can't think of what. Ooh, ideas. Okay. So in between there, we'll be in like ship mode. We might just open up this. We might just have the map open and run the map. And then so I need to those sea encounters. I used to have sea encounters somewhere, but that was the last time they were actually sailing, which was a long ass time ago. So there's a chance of there being a storm, and there's multiple different types of storms. There's like normal storm, a bunch of different normal storms, and then there's different types of magic storms. There's a wild magic storm is one of the things. They could still get attacked by these Sahagins. Going to be terrible. I could add more though because they are a higher level since I originally added these. There could still be no, because there's a Sahagin village in here. And there's fish people along here that need their help, but they're all the way. They're over here. Unless they, I don't know. They wouldn't. I don't think they're gonna go back to west, to be honest. So maybe not Higgins. I need to find other. Let's see. Let's peruse D&D Beyond. Let's just take a look over at. I don't have the right screen on. That's okay. Let's just peruse D&D Beyond. See what they have. Let's look at the monsters. See what we can work with. Game rules, monsters. Okay, here I'll share this. We can all look together. Okay, so environment. Coastal and underwater. Both of those. Okay. Challenge rating. I want it to be like a 6-ish, I think. Builder. Okay, I don't want dragons and shit. Right, because if it's D&D Beyond collection, we make an encounter. Create new. I don't want this. I just want to make an encounter. Manage characters. We're doing it. Curse Screw's Tail, they're all level 7, right? Not you. Why are... Could I remove this from this? Okay, hide the character. You're not in this. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. The cursed crew, so I can kind of look at things. So let's peruse in here, and then we'll add it in there if we want. So let's try to find like a level 6 something. Hopefully I end up owning them. A Cyclops doesn't really fit for the water. Okay, lettuce. Okay, whatever. Let's just look. Let's just peruse. There's not that many pages, anyways. Let's look through things. Lind looks horrifying. Okay, I can't see Flint. I'm not allowed. Okay, let's huge giant crab. That's kind of cool. I don't think I own this either, actually. No, I do not. Imparator Othar. Olympus. A juvenile kraken. Do they have a chance against a juvenile kraken? What is... I own this book, don't I? Yeah, Kyrin. What is Kyrin? I'm not actually sure. Huge celestial lawful good. It's level 12. I don't think they'd stand much of a chance, to be honest. Let's see. Let's see what they got. Oh, there's a lot of spells, which is going to be a bit annoying to try and learn all in one day. Light, I know what it does. Mending, Sacred Flame, a little unfamiliar. It's fine. How many? Okay, wait, you have... I will for 3. Okay. I could figure this out tomorrow, to be honest. Like the spells. I'm kind of looking through some. Ooh, these are actually really cool. Okay, yeah, no, this is actually kind of neat. I'm keeping a honey stack. Kind of focus. Can we go to the actual page? Yeah. Ooh. Gorgeous. First of all, real pretty. Okay, let's see. Telepathy. And speaks all languages. Okay. The Kyrin's innate spellcasting ability is Charisma. Spell save DC 17. The Kyrin can innately cast the following spells, requiring no material components at will. Gaseous Form, Major Image, 6th level version. Holy Jesus Christ. What the fuck do you mean 6th level version? Windwalk. Once a day, they cast Create Food and Water. A legendary resistance 3 day. If the Kyrin fails a saving throw, it can choose to succeed instead. Magic resistance. The Kyrin has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Magic weapons. The Kyrin's weapon attacks are magical. Spellcasting. The Kyrin is a 18th level spellcaster. Bloody hell. Its spellcasting ability is Wisdom. Spell save DC 17, plus 9 to hit with spell attacks. It has the following cleric spells prepared. All of those fun things. We'll read down them. As cantrips. Light, Mending, Sacrifice, Sacred Flames, Spare the Dying, and Thaumaturgy. At first level, Command, Cure Wounds, Detect Evil and Good, Protection from Evil and Good, and Sanctuary. At second level, Calm Emotions, Lesser Restoration, and Silence. At third level, Dispel Magic, Remove Curse, and Sending. At fourth level, Banishment, Freedom of Movement, and Guardian of Faith. At fifth level, Greater Restoration, Mass Cure Wounds, and Scrying. Scrying's crazy. Sixth level, they have Hero's Feast and True Seeing. At seventh level, they have Etherealness and Plane Shift. Eighth level, Control Weather. And ninth level, True Resurrection. Multi-attack. The Kyrin makes 3 attacks. 2 with its hoofs and 1 with its horn. It's like Barab. Melee weapon attack plus 9 to hit. Reach 15 feet. 1 target. 10d4 plus 5 bludgeoning damage. Horn is a melee weapon attack plus 9 to hit. Has a 5-foot reach. And is 2d8 plus 5 piercing damage. Legendary actions. The Kyrin can take 3 legendary actions, choosing from the options below. Only 1 legendary action option can be used at a time and only at the end of another creature's turn. Okay, so they're like reactions technically, but whatever. The Kyrin regains spent legendary actions at the start of its turn. Detect. The Kyrin makes a Wisdom Perception check or a Wisdom Insight check. That's it? What do you mean? Okay. So I'm assuming it'd be for like things that are sneaky. And do they have a high insight and perception is plus 9? That's crazy work. Smite. Okay, Jesus. The Kyrin makes a hoof attack or cast Sacred Flame. That's less cool. You made it sound like it was gonna be really cool. What is? Oh, sorry, my alarm's going off. Okay. A cantrip. That's kind of lame, actually. When the greatest sense from range that it doesn't say at a level, but you can upcast this cantrip up to a 17, which would just be 48. Where it gains no benefit from cover, or the saving throw. The trap was interesting. And move. The card moves up to half its speed without provoking opportunity attack. Okay, this is cool. This is cool and all. Let me add it. The Kairin, if we add it, do they stand a chance? They stand a good chance. What do we do too? No chance. Yeah, it's a level 18 spellcaster. I'm not surprised. Why would they fight it? They would fight it because 3 of them are working for evilly aligned patrons. At least 3 of them. Okay. You know what would be cool? I make this into like a full-fledged character, but they're also a bounty hunter. And they're sent to get them. Ooh. Kind of bussing. Okay. So I want to use this in the other thing. They have a good chance against it. That is a lot of stuff. Have a keep it a honey stack with you. Okay, we'll get through it slowly but surely. So I'm gonna be putting it. No, I'm not. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go into here. We're going to, because it will be over in the overworld. So we're gonna add an NPC. Do I have as a tactical just the ship itself? I do, because this will just be on the ship. I might add little islands in here, but I'm not going to worry about it. Create a character. Let's see if this will work well or not. I don't 100% know how I feel about this though. Actually making, okay, this is being very slow. I want to make a food. By default. NPC. Alright, it'll be the monster stat block and everything. Yes, it will. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about a picture for now. I'll try to find things later. So I'm gonna add this into this. Oh, this is being very slow. I don't know why it's being so slow. Am I not gonna be able to do this? Is it being that slow to where I literally can't do this? I do this. Alright, bop. A Kairin. So what if okay, I'm gonna go, while I'm in here, let's just generate NPC. Let's see if we can get, Darlin's kind of cute. I kind of fuck with Darlin. We're gonna do Darlin. I like Darlin. Darlin's a cute name. D-A-R, Darlin. It's like darling. Get it? Yeah, no, that's cute. I like it. I fuck with this heavy. There's Celestial, right? Right, that's what it was. Celestial. We don't need this here anymore. Right? Huge Celestial. Jesus Christ, is a big fella. Is that specified here? No, I didn't think so. They're gonna be a lawful good. Because of course, lawful good. That's really pretty. Lawful good, lawful evil. No, lawful good at the very top. Challenge rating there, it was 6, was it not? Was it higher than 6? I don't remember. Challenge. Fuck is that again? I haven't looked at an actual character sheet in so long. No, they were 12. Way above what I was looking for. Well, right there. They were what is their proficiency bonus? I might be editing some things. So by the time you guys see this might be edited tomorrow. I'll probably be messing around with certain things. But like at base, this is really cool. I like it. What is their proficiency? +4. Yep, that's what it is right now. Armor class is probably not 10. Oh, they have 20. Oh, they're gonna fucking hate this. They do roll very well though, I will say. I'm gonna have to edit with some characters though. I'm not gonna lie, or some of the players, rather. We'll see. I'm assuming it's gonna be natural armor. So, natural armor. Hit dice is. I'm just gonna put the plus 152, so they just have 152 health. I don't feel like dealing with all of that. Okay, what is their movement? 60 fly, and they do not walk. They don't believe in walking. 60 flying. Okay, what do we have? Flying is 60 feet, and they're hovering. It was 120 feet. Dude, they're gonna fucking hate this thing. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Okay. Hover. It's 120 feet. Damn. Okay. Actually, this is kind of cool. They do have a good chance because it is going to be a 6v1 plus some because they have other. They have like their own pirate crew. So this might not go bad. Okay, what is we looking at for stats? 21, 16, 16. Jesus. 21, 16, 16. Okay. Seems like something I would homebrew. It's fucking psychopathic. 19, 20, 20. Okay. 20, 20. Okay. They're huge. Were they not huge? Huge. Damn. That's huge. Okay. Holy Christ. This is gonna be a big. Wait, how big is huge? It's a 3x3. This fucker is gonna be so big. God damn. Disable the token ring. We're not gonna need it. Trackers. What was the health again? What do we got? Okay, it took that away. That's fine, I guess. It's okay. 152. 152. And 152. HP. 152. 152. Okay, there we are. Close that. This is going to be turned into AC, which was 20, no? Can I don't want this to be a bar, just like a pip. No, can I not just have it be a set value? Because I want this to be here. It's just, fine. It's annoying though. 20. 20. It's not gonna be adjusted. Blue for blue. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Alright, features. Alright, hold on. I need to fucking do this. I'm gonna go ballistic listening to this music. It is too much. I'm being overwhelmed with sound. Have I broke it? Okay. Silence. Silence. And silence. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, go back to fuck me. Preview. NPCs, Darlin. View. Oh boy, it's being very slow. Edit. Features. This is one of the parts that's gonna take a while. It's gonna be mostly copying and pasting, to be honest. So what saving throws are they proficient in? Do they not have that in here anymore? Thought they had a whole section for that. They do not. The fuck. Skills, damage immunities, condition senses, language proficiency. I thought, do they not have any saving throw advantages? Is that what it is? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, so I don't think they're proficient in any of saving throws, which feels weird. So I think they're gonna be able to just, if they do things that cause it to be like saving throwy, then they're able to do that. So what are they proficient? Insight, perception, and religion. Insight, perception. There we go, and religion. Religion. Okay, so those are the right thing. What damage are they vulnerable to? Damage immunities, damage condition immunities. They're not vulnerable to shit, which feels wrong. I don't like that. Let's see. Hold on. I want them to be to 1. Hold on. What does it say they're resistant to? Just poison. Okay, that's fine. Let me. So. I think I'm gonna have it be necrotic. That's fine though. If it's at half health. Yeah, no, if at half. Yeah. Health. Any nature at the end of that. Once they get half health, they become, oh wait, this is yeah, vulnerability. Damage resistant to nothing. Damage resistant, damage immunity to poison. I'm not gonna fill that out. Conditions, because there isn't any. Condition immunities to being poisoned. You can't be poisoned. Senses. So we have those senses. Okay. You have blind sight and dark vision. Blind sight is it was 60 feet, right? 60. No, 30 and 120. Okay. 30 feet. And then it's true sight, right? That's what it was. True sight. Nope, it's dark vision. I'm a liar. How could I? Dark vision is 120 feet. Okay, languages, all of them, and telepathic. Not in here. Let me add it. I don't know how to spell telepathic. I'm starting to realize. Where's telepathic at? Here we are. Copy. Let's go into here and paste. Oh, let me enter it. Okay. Alright, now it's the abilities time, which is what I'm a bit not excited to fill out. That's the traits, essentially, I think. Yeah, so that's gonna be the traits. Okay, let me start from here. Innate spellcasting. Copy. Paste. That's pretty much what all this is gonna be anyways. Okay. They're just copying pasting stuff, essentially. Paste. Okay, add ability. So those are things that I'm not gonna put these in here. I might be having this open anyways. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll probably just add this to their spell list, to be honest, and just not think too much about it. Let's see, legendary resistance. Nope, I didn't get all of it. Legendary. Trying not to get the period. There we are. Legendary resistance. If the hurricane fails, the hurricane chooses to succeed instead. Oh, so they. Ooh, but it's only 3. I feel like they have a lot of saving throw things that they can do. This is already cold. What? Oh, I just realized that this was here. Magic resistance. I kind of don't want to even magic resistance. But I feel like it's going to be an easy fight, to be honest. Because, like, they're bound to end up hitting them. Magic resistance. Magic weapons. Copy. Paste. I probably won't forget that these are magic weapons just because of the creature. But just in case. You know? Don't wanna accidentally forget about it and then like overlook it entirely. Okay, and spellcasting. Copy. Go to here. Paste. Go back into here. The fucking +9 is insane. Okay, and then Control V. So that's all the abilities, actions. So there are a couple of actions. Let's go add. I think they're all. These are just attacks. Jesus Christ. So 3 attacks. 2 with its hooves and 1 with its horn. Okay. Add an action. Come on. You can do it. I'm creating one. I'm not doing anything different. It was 2 with its hooves? 2 with its hooves, 1 with its horn. Okay, so. Hooves. Attack. I'll just grab this just to be sure. Control copy. I could also just move stuff down and look up to here when I need to. So they have a +4 to hit, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm assuming it's strength, their strength, that's why it's a +9. Critical at 20, that doesn't change for them. Ranged attack, no, it's a 5 foot. I believe, yeah, 15 foot, never mind, I'm wrong. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I put that it's... Where's the range? Wait, distance. It was 15? Holy fucking crap. Well, they are... Never mind, they're a huge creature. I forgot about this. I don't know how I forgot about this, but I did forget about this. So it's 2d10 plus 5. So 2d10 plus 5. This isn't acid. What a... Oh, it's little lilies. Little lilies. Oh my goodness. Bludgeoning, I'm assuming. If I had to guess. Yep, bludgeoning damage. And we're adding another one. Type action. This is going to just be a second hooves attack. Strength. Range of 15 feet, which is still absurd to think about. What was it? 2d10s plus 5. 2d10s plus 5. And bludgeoning. Oh, the little, that's the little me's. Look at the little me's. Oh my goodness. Look at them. Alright, so this is the hooves attacks. So he gets 2 of those, and then he gets a horn attack, I believe is what it was, right? Did I read that right? Yeah, horn. Okay, that's a bit much. Copy this. Shit. I didn't copy it. I don't know why I did that. Attack. I know how to spell horn. Okay, we'll put this here. Control copy. It's not a lot of damage, to be honest. 2d8 plus 5. That's better, but it still feels like... So, like, most of their strength comes in spell casting, which I still need to be able to get good at using, to be honest. Oh, this one's only a 5 foot range, so this one's normal. So it's 2d8. 8 plus 5. Piercing damage for sure. If it's the horn, piercing. Alright, so that's that. Let's get to the more difficult part, which is spells. I don't know if all of these will be here, so we have to start over here though. Gaseous form. Spellcasting ability is charisma, no? Yeah, charisma. Charisma. So, yes. Yo. I don't know what gaseous, so I'm gonna keep it a honey stack with you. Let's see, I can just copy. Oh, but it's gonna try to gaseous form. Copy. Here. Do I have that one? I do. We're adding a gaseous form. Oh, I should add the spell slots actually. What are the? Okay, I'll add these other ones. Major image. I wish there was a way to put at will ones into here. Wait, actions. Can I add a spell? Spell. Add an action. Could I just make one be a spell action? That would be sick if you would let me do that. Create action. Being a bit slow. That's okay. I've also made a lot of changes, so it's gonna be a little bit slow for now. That's a-okay. Okay, so can I have one be just a spell? Is that an option? Okay, it's being very slow. Come on. Any day now. Let's go check attack. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any point in doing this then. I might do that tomorrow, maybe. I kind of want to get rid of gaseous form now. Okay, I want to get rid of the gaseous form. Can I? Okay, this is being very slow. All right, I can't do this. Okay, it's being incredibly slow. It's because I made a lot of changes. We're gonna. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go to your real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna close this because how's all speaking. There's no point in trying to get this. I would like to. Okay, I'm gonna just favorite this page real quick, and we'll just go at the top of my D&D stuff. Okay. Cool. Don't need these right now. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, I think we're gonna be ending stream. It is getting late. The sun's getting real low, big guy. Let's see, who we got? Let's see, what do we got? Who's live right now? There's not a whole lot of people. Why isn't it showing people of like my size? Man, it's only like big people that I'm following that are alive right now. Why is it? It's always. I know I end late on most days, so it's understandable. Okay. We don't have ads incoming, right? We still have a while. Yeah, we still have like more than an hour. That's good, because I think we're gonna be ending here. If any of you would like, you can definitely go and check out my other socials. You can scroll down. All of the ones are down below. Join the Discord if you want updates on when I am live and when I'm posting videos. And if anything changes, I definitely post on there. Currently don't got a whole lot else to promote. We might I might be saying this a bit early, but I might be opening up my D&D commissions again, Just saying, that might be happening soon. We'll have to get things figured out. Tomorrow, The Chris Cruz Tale, episode 25? 25 or 26 we're on now. So, something up there. We're in our 20s. We're getting to we're approaching 30s now. Yeah, that'll be happening tomorrow, and you'll get to see all of the things that I worked on be unfolded and used. It'll be real fun. I'm very excited. Sunday will be an early stream. We're gonna be starting up and early, I believe. Let me double check this calendar just to double check and see. Is there any more early stuff happening? No. Okay. So yeah, it'll be shorter, but it will start earlier. We'll be starting at 11 Pacific Standard Time. We'll be ending at 3 Pacific Standard Time. Cause I have D&D that day also. Just not streaming D&D. And then the goal is by Sunday to get the new schedule up and out. Expect videos coming out soon on the YouTubes. Definitely go check out the UbiTubes. I'm very proud of what's on there, to be honest. We got the Chris Crew. We had a certain amount of episodes. It's about a year behind in, like, according to the streams, but we'll be getting more episodes out soon. Because we got more people working on it now. Just getting to that moment is gonna be a little bit iffy. So, anyways, and that's all I got for now. If you want to check out any of the things I used, you can go to the D&D Google Docs I have down below. You can click on the little D&D picture. It'll bring you to the forums. It'll be cool. It'll be epic. It'll be sick. There's a lot of free stuff. Or you can even, like, go to people's Patreons on there and go support people who make cool shit. Anyways, that's all I got, fellas. I hope you have great rest of night. Bye-bye, fellas. Bye-bye. Goodbye.